Hello, and welcome back to Dragon Quest II, where you find us in the town of Kol, if I recall correctly. We are here because during my explorations with the ultimate key, I discovered we may be able to reforge Erdrick's sword. And that whole process, which is somewhat lengthy, not lengthy, but you have to go to a few places. Point is, it starts here. So we are going to head to the weaponsmith down the south, if I recall correctly, and we are going to talk to him about how his ancestor forged or repaired the Sword of Erdrick in the last game.
From what ends did you procure that blade? Quickly, give it to me before you cut yourselves. It is no children's toy. You mean you are the hero, the great hero's line? Oh, goddess. My ancestor was a swordsmith of no little renown. Why, it was he who forged that weapon long ago, to Erdrick's exacting orders. Oh, how our forebears would smile if they knew their descendants would meet like this someday. And yet, they would surely frown on seeing the sword so reduced. How came it to be so rusty? And then we tell him how we kept it in a cupboard for 300 years. Ah, but that will not do it all. A blade must be cared for, not simply thrown into storage to be forgotten. There is but one thing for it. As my ancestor once did, I shall wield my hammer in the name of the hero. Pray, grant me the honor of restoring the blade.
You would do us this kindness?
Gladly, Highness, if thou wouldst do me the same. Two things are needed to repair the sword: the world's finest swordsmith and a rare mineral by the name of orichalcum. I shall make every effort to become the former. Can I entrust the search of the orichalcum to you? Splendid! And let us do our forebears proud and become the legends of a new age.
Right. So now I have to figure out where to find orichalcum. I have a hunch about one place to find it, which is why we will be fast traveling to Cantlin. Might have remembered in the last stream, I was like, why can't I talk to this dude in the room over here about the sword? I could have sworn he knew about the sword. He did know about the sword. I just hadn't triggered the right cutscene to happen yet. So hopefully when we talk to him this time. Truly.
You mean to restore the Sword of Erdrick? The sword of your forebears? Did you seek out orichalcum in order to do this? Oh, by the goddess, well, I do know something of this metal. It is as blue as the clearest skies, and as rare as hen's teeth. Only a single chunk of the stuff hath e'er been loosened from the earth. Alas, it is said to have fallen into the hands of a villain most dastardly after the hero set out from Alefgard with his new bride. Yes, I speak of he, the fearsome Robin Hood. Such is the legend that even now countless would-be thieves visit the church in Tantagel where he was once incarcerated. Perhaps one of those fellows might know more of what the villain did with his ill-gotten prize? I, for one, care only for tales of heroism, not skullduggery. Onwards to Tantagel.
So I don't know if I visited this guy during the last stream, or if I think I did visit this guy during the last stream. Reviews as to whether I'd actually gone to him or whether I'd actually gone to him, or whether I had gone to him like during the in between the streams. But I think I've actually gone to him. I just need to figure out how to get. Where is the jail in Tantagel? Is it upstairs? Usually they're downstairs. Yeah, I doubt it's up here. So we've definitely been to this guy. I wonder, is it in here? I think this is just the secret room, isn't it? Yeah, this is the secret room. This isn't what I'm looking for. Perhaps in here? No. Is the jail maybe not in the castle? Is it one of those places that has its jail in its church? Recently played through 2 Game Boy Colors. 2 GBC? I assume that's Game Boy Color. But I still have no sense of direction about the world. I'm better most of the time, it's just every once in a while. Yeah, Game Boy Color, yeah. That's where I played this first as well back in the day. But that was many moons ago. It's not in the church, is it? It's one of those places that has a prison. Yes, prison in the church. Natural place to have a prison. What sayest there? Where did the thief of legend, the Robin Hood, hide his orichalcum? Thou art pulling my leg, surely. Is thou truly never have heard of the great Robin Hood? Whilst thou mistook his name, thou art correct in thinking he did possess such a treasure. Apparently, he was surpassing fond of the hero of legend too. So fond, in fact, that he did procure himself a chunk of purest orichalcum that he might make a present of it to his bosom buddy, should they ever meet again. Legend has it he keep me hidden away in the very cave where he and the hero proclaimed their eternal matiness. Their eternal matiness was in Craggy Cave, if I remember correctly. I'm playing a game at the moment which literally the point of it is that it doesn't have a map. Called Hell Is Us, and it wants you to just make it wants you to make, well, it doesn't want you to make maps, but it wants you to make notes. Like, because people in the game will like tell you, oh, you want to go here, like it's up by that tree, it's up by this tree that's like around the corner from this well or whatever. Go look in this direction. And then you have to remember what they said and like work out from context clues of the countryside that you're going through where they wanted you to go. And there's no map in the game. There's no, like, the game doesn't keep track of what people have told you. It's just like you have to. I literally have a notebook here on my desk for when I'm playing that game. But yeah, welcome along, Game Fest. Welcome along. Have you played many? Like, how many of the have you played through all of the Dragon Quests? Okay, it's not. I wonder, is it up in that top? Is it up in that corner at the top right? Top left. I know directions. Teaching Kirak Crackle was the worst mistake I ever made. Second worst mistake I ever made was teaching him Kazap. Well, it's going to sound utterly bizarre, but I've only played through 7 on the 3DS and 2. That is bizarre. Do you have do you play games on PC at all, or like, because I know that 7 recently came out on the PC. I will be playing that. Well, I won't be playing that after this. After this, I'm going to play 3. I played 1 before this, and now I'm going to play 3. It's not down here. Only 1 place left to go in this place, and then if it's not here, I have no idea where to go. But yeah, I played this, and or I played 1. Now I'm playing through this. Plan on playing 3 and then 7. And hopefully by the time I'm hoping against hope that by the time I'm done with 7, they'll have re-released another Dragon Quest game. I assume you enjoyed them, given that you're watching like a stream on a Dragon Quest game. I own 11S on Steam, but I haven't booted it yet. I do plan on playing 8. 8 was my first Dragon Quest. 8 is my personal favorite. I think 8 is about as perfect as a game can get. But like objectively, outside of my rose-tinted glasses, 11 is probably the best Dragon Quest game that's ever come out. 11 is a long game. Like I played through that game. To say I played through it twice is a bit strong, but I played through it like 1 3/4 times, I'd say. Like I played through it once when it originally came out, got to the end of the game, kind of got to like post game almost ish, and then stopped playing it because like life got in the way. Ended up playing it on the stream here about at this point like 4 years ago, I'd say. And I put another 140 hours into it, I'd say. I played it over the space of like 6 months, I think. But combining that with the amount of time I spent on it the first time I played it, I'd say I've put easily 300 plus hours into that, into Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI is a big game. Every time you think Dragon Quest XI is going to end, it keeps going. Every time you think it's like, it's at the end, it's like, nope, there's more. Pichipu spots a strange blue light shining amidst the rubble at his feet. Oh, look at that. It's a lump of orichalcum. Who would have guessed? Alright, back to call. Back to where it all began. The original 7, yes, but from what I've heard of the reimagining of 7, they've cut a lot of content. Now I've heard good and bad about that. I've heard from some people that like they've taken out some of the most interesting puzzles in 7 and they've kind of dumbed it down and taken out some of the side story content and thus kind of mangled the main story a little bit. But I have also heard people who have been like, it doesn't actually change the story that much what they've taken out, and it just makes it leaner and like more to the point and more fun to play. So I suppose I'll find out when I play it myself.
Whoa, do you have it? A fable mineral by which Erdrick's blade might be restored? Wonderful! I did not doubt you for a moment. Naturally, I have fulfilled my end of the bargain. At least, I hope I have. We shall see how improved my abilities are in due course. If you fuck up my ancestor's sword, I will gut you. That was given to me by a god. Speaking of which, shall we get underway? By our combined effort, the Sword of Legend shall be granted new life anew. What do you mean, what do you mean combined effort? Like, I give you the materials and then you make the sword? I'm not helping you make this sword. Oh, poor dear. Can you hear it, my friends? How the blade weepeth? It longeth to be restored to its former glory. Lads, I think he might be out of his fucking rocker. Fret not, my child. All will be well. Papa will see to it. Lads, he thinks the sword is his child. Kira, you distract him, and I'll tackle him from the back. Mystic, you grab the sword and run. Ungarina, you throw, I'm sure you have pocket sand. Throw pocket sand in his eye. Take this, and that, and another. God, it just reminds me of the crafting in this specifically reminds me of the crafting in Dragon Quest XI. I missed that. That was a hard minigame. Hammering away all through the night. Deed is done. I have given the royal nod of approval. Everyone may proceed. Feast your eyes on the splendor of a sword of legend, restored to its legendary prime, the Sword of Erdrick. Shiny. Gosh. Certainly is a lot shinier than it was before. Thanks. I'm sure the sword would thank you too if it could. Why, it already has. Its song of gladness resounds in every refulgent reflection. Would you suppose these qualifies me as the realm's finest smith? Now, go forth and do what only you can. May the light of the sword aid you in banishing the darkness. I'm gonna need to look at that again, but that looked like it's kind of chipped around the sides. Is it good? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Holy shit, we can all use it? The idea of Mystic holding a sword is hilarious. Alright, so it would be like 40 better for her. Only 20 better for Mystic. 40 better for him. And 30 better for me. Even less. 5. What? I really wanted to give it to me. I'm gonna give it to Fungarina. No. I really need to do something about their inventories. Transfer. Fungarina. Jesus, look at it. Look at my attack. My attack is silly.
Yeah, you can get rid of the Kestrel Claws, I think. Get rid of the Dark Robe. You can't use the Dark Robe in battle. Alright, well that's that contrivance done. Let's go outside and see who we can hit with the sword. Okay, the sword does look normal. I guess just when he showed it to us first, when we were like holding it in his shop, I don't know, it looked to me like it was kind of chipped or something. But no, it's fine. Anyway, something I also remembered in between the streams is that we need to go to Galenholm. As now that we have the ultimate key, we can actually explore Galen or Galen's grave. And I'm pretty sure the Protector kid is down there. I've already looted this room. But yeah, the protector from the protector child from Cantlin said they were going to Galen's grave or something. Oh, we got the Lyre of Ire, by the way. That was in the Fairy Palace in one of the ultimate chests. Right, how many treasures are on this level? 5. Oh my god. I know I'm probably jinxing it here, but I'm surprised we haven't been attacked yet. See? Knew it. Fucking... We're being attacked by... offensive stereotypes. Voodoo Gooters. There you go. Gotta love this game. Gotta love this game's pun game. That like happens relatively frequently to me where I'm like, oh, I haven't got attacked on this floor yet. That's a bit weird. Probably call that out. But I know as soon as I call it out that I'm gonna get attacked by something. Then I'm like, oh well, might as well do it anyway. But before I can do it, I'm usually attacked. Okay, Seed of Strength. That will go to me. But yeah, the Lyre of Ire, an instrument through whose strings flow fantastical forces. The fantastical forces are the ability to, like, it's basically... Ooh, 3, nice. Basically allows you to use Whistle, but it's an item. So honestly seems kind of pointless. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Kieran is the one with Giga Slash. Maybe I should give Erdrick's sword to him. My ancestor came down here, stole out of each one of those chests, and he felt great about it. Fortunately, no one restocked those chests in the last 300 years, so... Okay, we got 2. How do I get... Okay, there's 1. Plain clothes. Love to see it. 2 treasures left. Okay. I want to preface this by saying it's not that I don't like the 2D games. They're grand. Like I think this game is genuinely quite beautiful. But I am looking forward to, like, that's one of the things that I'm most looking forward to about playing 7 again, is to just, like, be able to play in a 3D environment would just be so nice. I miss it. Huh. Okay. I wonder what, where do you think evac would take me right now? Will it take me back to the town, or is it going to take me outside the town? Outside the town. Fuck. Should have just wound my way back. I figured if it took me like outside of the dungeon, it'd be quicker to like run down and go to that place than have to backtrack all the way through that dungeon, but now we know evac just takes you to the old world. Shows you how little I've used it. Oh, and for anyone who's wondering, the reason Mystic, or not Mystic, but the reason Fungarina is in her unique outfit and Mystic isn't, is because Mystic is wearing a shimmering dress, whereas Fungarina is wearing a blessed bikini. I think it's down here. Oh. Up and around.
You're mine!
That's another thing that I think was a nice little kind of addition to 11, was the fact that like every single character in your party could, like, you could add a unique look that you could put on them, aside from the default one they came with. The gambling in that game can fuck right off though. Gambling in that game confuses me to no end. Kieran and I literally sat for like 30, maybe 40 minutes trying to figure out how the fucking slime quest works. We came to the conclusion that it would be easier to figure out fourth dimensional physics than it would be to figure out how the fuck that slime quest game is supposed to work. Fun to play, and I imagine if you have an addictive personality, it's fascinating. But like, actually like trying to understand, and there are people who understand how it works. Like we gave up and like looked for a guide on how it works, but even after reading the guide, still didn't fucking understand what the hell I was looking at. I suppose I do kind of appreciate, actually, like in this one compared to 3D games, I do kind of appreciate not avoiding enemy encounters as much. Like in like 11, for example, where you can see the enemies on the world as you navigate through it, it does kind of lend to you just going like, I don't want to fight enemies right now, I'm just gonna run around them. Which is good in some ways, but it's also, I think it's useful to like the game forcing you to like encounter enemies so that you have to constantly just fight and level up. Casino was like the one part I didn't like. Yeah, casinos are usually the weakest part of every Dragon Quest game. I can see why they're there, I know who they're catering to, it's just not me. Seed of Defense. Who did I say I was giving my Seed of Defense to? I think it was Mystic. It is. Seed of Defense automatically goes to Mystic. Honestly, I should probably go to Fungarena. I'm gonna give it to Fungarena. Fungarena needs it. We've been given a lot of Seeds of Defense to Mystic. She's kind of alright now. Like, I do it every time I play the game because it's like one of the best ways to get like metal slime gear. But and I know exactly what to do because I've done it so many times. I know exactly how to like game the casino in Dragon Quest VIII, but doesn't mean I ever enjoy doing it because it's just a fucking like 2-hour time sink. Slime Quest, a turn-based strategy game based on an escape room game viewed through the lens of a first-person shooter. Oh. Just like with Pokemon, I doubt Dragon Quest will have a proper casino in any of their games again anytime soon. Why is that? Is there something I missed? Have laws been tightening on that? Probably for the best. As a kid, I probably loved them, but yeah, I'm very much inclined to agree that I will not be missing the casinos. So they're like, for the most part, gambling just doesn't do anything for me, just in general. I don't like numbers to begin with. Having to fucking figure out how odds work, I just turns me off so fucking hard. But I will say, and I have experienced this IRL, I do know what it is like to, like, I have experienced very briefly what it is like to be like, go into a casino and be like, oh, I'm addicted to this. Because it was true just hanging out with friends when I was in my 20s and like popping into a casino randomly. And finding the blackjack table that I realized I am highly addicted to blackjack. Blackjack will fuck me up. Blackjack can steal hours of my day. Granted, that was like, well, not the first, but it was the first time I'd ever played blackjack in a professional setting, in like in a place where, like, in a casino, and it's also the last time I've ever done it, and I will never do it again. In 7 on 3DS, most of my casino time was just playing Lucky Panel, and 2 only had the weird slots thing. This one has Tombola, which is nice. Tombola's fun. In terms of gambling, Tombola's grand. It can be annoying when you have to keep on fucking save scumming and reloading to try and get the praise you're looking to get.
You're mine!
Yeah, I remember the first time I like figured out how to game the system in Dragon Quest VIII, which I'm not going to say because like you know you haven't played it yet. I'm not going to ruin that for you. But there's a way you can mess up the casino in that game and just walk away with like millions. There is in most Dragon Quest games actually that have casinos. There's like a way to like play them so that like you can just not always win, but win so often that your losses don't matter. And I still remember the first time figuring out how it was in Dragon Quest VIII, and it was like my early 20s and playing with my friend. I was like introducing him to Dragon Quest VIII because Kirat and Mystic are lucky that they only know me online, because anyone I know IRL, if you know me for more than, if you have any even slight inclination to gaming and you've known me for about 3 to 4 months, at some point you can expect me to just show up to your house with a PlayStation 2 and just be like, guess what we're doing this weekend? We're playing Dragon Quest VIII. But yeah, like that first time the two of us like figuring out like, what if we did this? It was kind of thrilling. Not to like, the gambling itself was still boring, but like figuring out the system and how to like screw it over was quite the thrill. I did attempt a go at video poker and the slots in 7, and I got nowhere.
Good boy.
Just popping in quickly while we're on a break from TT or PG.
So whenever the resub happens, I never hear it. Did that... Mia read that out, right? Like the voice read that out? Read out your message? I have it muted for me so I don't have to hear the sound. Good. Good.
You're mine!
Every once in a while I just like to check in and make sure it's still working, because sometimes randomly it can just decide to be like, I don't feel like it today. I'm not gonna work. Couldn't be bothered. Popping in quickly during the... thank you for popping in, Fungus, and I appreciate the sub. We remade Erdrick's sword, so I think we're winning. As I am delving down into this dungeon, and with the fact that I had to fucking start late because of mod issues, I am becoming less and less convinced that I'm gonna beat Hargon tonight, but you never know. Kerplunk! Kerplunk! Ooh, little dancer's costume. Dancer's costume always makes me think of Jessica from Dragon Quest VIII. Mystic, do you want to wear a dancer's costume, or is it beneath you? I think it's beneath you. Yeah, it's very much beneath you. Also beneath Fungarina, and they don't let me wear dresses. Yeah. Alright, let's look at the Kerplunk. Fungarina, go on and learn the Kerplunk dance. Good point. I will. After this fight. Unrelated, but I also finally went and got around to finishing Dragon Quest Monsters 1 on the 3DS version of that. The fan translation. I kind of utterly smoked the Starry Night tournament with how overwhelmed I was. Over leveled I was. Over leveling is how like I play RPGs. That's just what I do. I have never played the Dragon Quest Monsters game, and I don't really have any plans to play it, but I do plan on sometime later this year, maybe around the time I'm playing 7, maybe after I play 7, I don't know. I do plan on playing Dragon Quest Builders, and if I like it, I'm playing it mostly out of curiosity and mostly because I learned that Dragon Quest Builders 2 is co-op, and I have a friend that would totally play that game co-op with me. So if I can, I'm gonna try out Dragon Quest Builders, and if I like it, if I don't absolutely hate it, oh, it doesn't change what you look like at all, Mystic. That's a shame. But yeah, if I don't absolutely hate it, then I'm hoping to play Dragon Quest Builders 2 with my friend. Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm playing it. If I get around to playing it, I'll let you know. Yeah, shame about the outfit. Enjoy the food, dude. How many treasures are down here? No treasures, God bless.
Kazap!
Two does have some quality of life changes over one, so that's cool. Also, those creators worked on Pocopia, which is part of why I love it so much. Oh, cool. The reason I even played 7 3DS in the first place was from playing it alongside someone else who was streaming it. After they finished 7, they went on to Caravan Heart, and then they're going to play in order 1, Builders 1. Builders 1, Builders 2. Good. Cool. Is that like the chronological order for that? Is like 1, Builders 2, and then Builders 2? Builders 2 come after Dragon Quest 2? That's cool. I didn't know that. But yeah, like I knew obviously about the like the Dragon Quest Builders is a branch timeline that comes from decisions that you make at the end of Dragon Quest 1. Wait, did that say there's a treasure down here? No, it did. No. Fun fact actually about my copy of Dragon Quest 8, first Dragon Quest I ever played, is it's a rental copy. I rented it when I was like 12, 13? And basically continued renting it for the better part of a year. Every time it would be due to go back, I would like bring it back in and rent it again for another 2 weeks, and then bring it back in and rent it again for another 2 weeks. And I did that basically for the good part of a year. And then at one point it was just like, I'm not bringing this back anymore. It's mine now. I'm keeping it. So I don't actually have a proper like case for Dragon Quest 8, for the Dragon Quest 8 disc. I have like a plain black case with it has no manual, it has no nothing. You have the strategy guide for that game though. Somewhere. Hello friends, I bear good tidings. My training is complete.
And you have made good on your quest to walk the path of the hero of old.
I have, and it has allowed me to better understand my family's approach to life. Before, I turned away from fearful thoughts of the fleetingness of life, but the terror that it might be ended by a monster at any moment.
I was the same, till I set out in this quest. I did not know what it meant to risk one's life.
There was a part of me which thought my brother or father would come to my rescue should the worst come to pass. Instead of sharing their burden, I added to it.
Even so, that does little to excuse them treating you like refuse.
I agree, and I mean to tell them that precisely. Now that I understand them better, I hope that they will come to understand me better too. That we might fight together. I hope you do not think me less for my behavior when we first met. I have grown much since, and in many ways, I have you to thank for this.
Not all. We all of us have moments that we look back upon with embarrassment and regret. More than most.
That's true, yes, we all nod. He is embarrassing.
I pray that you are able to repair the bond with your family.
Thank you. You will all be in my prayers alike. I wish you the best of luck in your quest. Group hug. Everyone come in for a group hug.
Ooh, he's gotten good at the old nodding.
Yeah.
In the surface of the gravestone is carved a poem. Do you like to read the poem?
I would like to read the poem. It's a good poem.
Sound so soft as to entrance.
Let me start that again. Not entrance, entrance.
A sound so soft as to entrance, and set the human heart to dance. Throughout the years, and through one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. By lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone, instead it sings of Erdrick's might, so let its song ring out in praise, the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. Now know this also, Erdrick bold, though mighty as in tales of old, was human yet, and suffered as would I or you, when forced to venture forth into sweet home forget. Neath helm of legend thus was hid, great woe but blade our hero did imbue with hope. And onward went the demon slew, though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. O Erdrick, hero bold and brave, who did our world from darkness save, thy pain I feel, and so I take up harp in turn, and pen these words that all might learn of thine ordeal.
I did not read that well. Are there any treasures down here? Alas, there are not. But we managed to, I was gonna say finish the Protector's quest, but maybe not. We'll head back to Cantlin after this and see, can we have a word with him and see does that finish up the quest. Hey, Fungrina. I'm really hoping, well, I plan on fighting the the boss of the ghost ship tonight. See how that goes.
Brace yourself!
Out with a bang!
Holy shit, they're actually gonna get a chance to go. Now, this dude is sturdy. So there's 3 treasures left here. Clearly I have to go upstairs and come down another set of stairs. Stop doing cafes and start doing fucking AoE spells. Do those do 300 each? Yeah, one did 321, the other one did 325. Fuck. Hungarina getting kind of strong.
You're mine!
122 crit there. Yes, do multi-fist more often.
Goodbye!
But yeah, going through these games has been has been lovely for me. Like as I said, the first Dragon Quest that I ever played was 8, and then like when I was in university, I was like, you know what? What other Dragon, like there hasn't been another Dragon Quest game in ages. Not that I was aware of. Oh, there had been Dragon Quest games, but at the time I was not aware of them. So I was like what other fucking, there must be other Dragon Quest games. It can't have just been like 8 was the only one that was ever released in the West. So like I looked into it and they weren't easy to play at the time if you didn't have like kind of older consoles. So the one I actually started into after I played 8 was the first Dragon Quest I ever played after 8 was Dragon Quest 4. Because it was on the 3DS. Because I could buy it on Amazon and it was on the 3DS. And that game was a test for me. Once I actually got into it and started playing it, it was great. But at the start, ooh, like as someone who was not used to games that didn't have autosave, that game fucked me up. I must have gone through the first 40 minutes, I'd say, of that game about a dozen times. Because I would like get to different points and then I would die and it would be like, well, you better start back from where the last time you saved was. It was like, when was the last time I saved? It was like about an hour ago. I was like, but I only started playing this an hour ago. Oh no.
Stay vigilant!
And like after a while you think I'd be like, okay, learn to save. Save like every 10 minutes, get better at saving. Nope. Took me about as I said, like about a dozen goes before it actually drilled it into my head to just be like every 10 minutes, save. Just save every 10 minutes. I was like, I got around to it eventually, and I did like, I learned where, but like Dragon Quest 4 is one of those games, much like these games, like especially on the Game Boy Color and stuff, and like the original versions of them on the NES and the SNES, where it's just like, you show up at a castle, you're told a brief, like,
You'll be fine!
you're given a brief seed of what the story is, and then you're told, go out and, like, the princess is missing, go out and fix it, and like, okay. And then you're just booted out into the overworld, and it's like, what direction am I supposed to go? Silence. No one is telling you. So I would just like wander in a direction, and that direction would be like a direction I wasn't supposed to go, because there was no indication that, oh, in this direction all of the monsters are like 40 levels higher than you. The only indication of that was when you would get into a fight and you would see a monster that is like a fucking cyclops, giant cyclops with a fucking club over its shoulder that would like look at you and you would die. But yeah, I think 4, 5, and 6 it was, I think, that I ended up playing through on the DS or the 3DS, I can't remember which. And I got 7. And I eventually went back to play 1, 2, and 3. Played 9. Saw someone else play 10. Who am I giving the Seed of Agility to? Seed of Agility goes to Fungarina, and the Sea of Wisdom I said I would give to Stick. One. Great. Hey, 3. Nice. One more treasure. It's probably up in that top right corner, honestly. Nice. $382 from blowing a kiss at a skeletal dragon. I mean, you know, at least the skeleton dragon knows what he likes. Probably killing the voodoo priests early is probably a good idea. Yeah, hand I would run away too if I saw myself, like if I was up against my party, I'd run away too. I don't know how a hand runs away. Probably like the hand in the Addams Family. But alright, let's go up here. That Capriz, that Capriz that Fungarina cast did 907 damage. That's insane. Really? There's nothing in here? Oh, maybe it's the middle? How do I get to the middle? Okay. Oh. I have to put on the hat, but these fights are getting a bit... Is that a puff puff from me or a puff puff from... Yeah, that was a puff puff from me. Fantastic. I infatuated that skeleton so much that in his will he left me his broadsword.
Ah! In the name of justice!
On.
You'll be
Just trying to
fine.
get a chest so I can leave.
I have you!
It's probably like gonna be a fucking medicinal herb or something. Nothing actually useful, but...
Stay vigilant! Take this!
Well... Fuck anyway. What the hell is the one treasure? Oh shit, is it up the top left? On the pet... Oh, it might be up the top left on a pedestal. Ah. Okay. I'm putting on pad foot then, fuck this. I don't have enough items. Magic water for everyone. Pad foot. Just run there. Oh yeah. Should probably also put on holy protection. Through, around, and up to the left. Pad foot goes back on. And you know what? Since we're here, bit of holy protection too. Holy protection's never a bad thing. Ah, fuck off! Where the hell is this bloody treasure? Where could it be? I've been everywhere. I'm wasting time that I don't have. I'm getting levels, I guess.
This is all you deserve!
Best case scenario, the only thing I'm going to get down here is like a seed. So I should probably just leave. It's not anywhere up here, is it? I have no idea where this fucking treasure is. Let's go to Midden Hall. Heal. Oh, and then we have to go back to Cantlin, actually. Go to Cantlin, and then I'm going to go to the ghost ship to fight who I have been told is the strongest boss in the game. I suppose we'll find out. I'm about to kill myself, sister. I need to say it first. Oh no, shit. I'm supposed to go to Cantlin. Let's go to Cantlin. Finding the ghost ship in this game, by the way, pain in the arse if you don't know what you're doing, which I did not know what I was doing. I know what I'm doing now, and it would have been a lot easier. I could have just stayed in one place and waited for like 3 minutes, but the curse that favored brother of mine. How long has the boy vexed me with his daydreaming and his needless concern with the well-being of others? But to have absconded with the fairy flute, why, this is the last straw. Okay, he did not come home yet. I guess he comes home post-game. Maybe we'll see him in the credits. Anyway, back to the ghost ship. There are 5 treasures on this level. One of them is here.
Inexorable. Unforgivable. This ship is our ship. Ours.
Can I just get around you to get to that chat? No? Okay.
Treasure is ours. It is worth more than life itself. We shall not give it up.
Okay, so I'm assuming all of the treasure is blocked. Isn't that a neat strategy, using fire underwater? Okay, this treasure isn't blocked. This one I can get. Oh, it was a Pandora's box.
You're mine!
Goodbye.
You're mine!
To kingdom come.
Is this thing gonna die at some point?
That was too close. Full heal!
I'm in your debt.
I mean, you're dead.
Kazap!
Hungriness 2 moods. I mean, you're dead, and fuck. fucking finally, Christ. I think better give good experience. 12,000, okay, I'll take it. Hey, I'm nearly ready for retirement. I am 2 levels ahead of Kirat now. He used to be 2 levels ahead of me. Okay.
Thank you.
My soul, trapped, burned since time beyond memory, bound by him. Somebody. Baby.
Working on it, bud. Haven't seen any treasures, have you? Any treasure-roonies? Any treasurettes? Fuck. Okay, this wasn't the intention. Hello, Octavian. I loved how you ruled the Empire. Gonna do forbearance. Then Kirat's going to come off. Mystic is going to Insulatal, maybe? I don't know if he does. See, that's the downside with Insulatal, is you can never use it day one. You always just kind of have to just assume that he's going to, like, you can't like assume that the person's going to have breath attacks. Let's cast Bounce, our magic barrier. And you cast Sap.
Come on!
Magic barrier.
Okay, that doesn't necessarily mean I can't sap him. It just means that sap missed. I'll take a walk on the wild side. Kira is gonna see about fizzling the enemy. Can he do reheal? Put reheals on everyone. Just do reheals on everyone. Twitchy Poo. And you are going to try and sap the boss again. Okay, sap work this time. Holy shit. Okay. So you are some kind of fish dude. The hell would I use against a fish dude? I don't like have any fish spells. Well, he did just use like oomph on himself, so I'm going to use attacker to bring his attack down. And then maybe I'll use Helm Splitter to bring his defense down. Kira, do reheal on Ogrina. You do oomph on Fungarina. Fungarina, you do hang on me.
We will prevail. Here, a bird.
Wow! That was, I did basically no fucking damage to him there. And he sapped. Jesus Christ. Kira, do re-heal on yourself. Mystic. You. I think magic barriers about to wear off. I think a buff is about to wear off as well, actually. Yeah, re-up Kabuff, re-up Magic Barrier. He hasn't actually done many magic skills yet at all. Gonna egg on me.
We shall prevail.
Magic barrier! How's that?
Why was that so slow? Why was that Aegon so slow? Aegon is like, Fungarine is the fastest person in the team. She should be going first. Why did that go so slow? So why isn't Kira buffed? How can I fuddle him?
Re-heal!
Okay, well, definitely don't use fucking... Holy shit, that did a lot! And Mystic just confused herself. I literally just said don't use magic on him, and then I tried to fucking fuddle him. That was very dumb on my part. It was Mystic is the one that snaps people out of confusion, isn't it? He's not a dragon, is he? Assuming as Twin Dragon / worked on him. Abilities. Sobering slap on yourself. Slap yourself in the face. Is the boss? Okay, he is still. I mean, it was the most damage we've done so far, so we might as well do Twin Dragon Slash again. Ow.
We're not enemies!
Do Helm Splitter again. Kirat is going to do a full heal on Twitchy. Ooh. Mystic's back to herself. So she is going to... Actually, Kirat is going to do buff. And Mystic is going to multi-heal. Then you are going to egg on Twitchy Poo.
Come up!
How's that?
Oh, Kira did.
Heal.
I guess that was me. I'm assuming that was me. Something I did there probably bounced back onto Kira and killed him.
I rally anew!
Full heal on Twitchy Poo. Let's do an oomph on Twitchy Poo. Well, he's in the yellow. We're doing fairly well, I think. I'm gonna do Twin Dragon Lash again.
Full heal!
Yeah. Dragon Slash. Buff. Oomph on Arena. Arena. And Dragon Lash. It's fine. Just do your strength all you want. Okay, we're kind of running into a bottleneck with Twitchy Poo's MP at the moment, which kind of sucks. But should be alright. I'll do an Omni heal. Really don't need to do an Omni heal, but let's try and sap. Is the boss already sapped? The boss might already be sapped. Why didn't that Omni heal work on Kira? Okay, that sap bounced back, which is unfortunate. Full heal yourself, Kira. Let's do magic barrier. And you are going to Twin Dragon Lash. Twin Dragon Lash seems to be like where most of our fucking damage is coming from. It's healing for like 136 turn. That's really fucking me up. Okay, that's the end of our Dragon Slashes. Gonna just start puffing into death. Omni heal again. Oomph on Twitchy Poo. Twin Dragon Lash.
Omni heal!
You have my gratitude. Oh! We fight as one.
Okay, Fungarina hit herself with the Dragon Lash there for some reason. Don't know why that is actually happening. I know that he's putting bounce on, but I didn't think bounce like affected abilities. Oh shit. More importantly, why are both heirs of Canuck on the front line? Are you trying to pull some CK3 bullshit? Look, you're the one that put him on a boat and sent him out to sea. That was your decision, not mine. I was against, I think if you can play back the tape, I was against Fungarina being on the team. Not specifically for this reason, more so because she's like 12 or 13, but I was against her being on the team. She's here because your father doesn't care. You think Octavian was forced to wear long togas for his entire life to hide the tentacles? Entirely, yes. Almost entirely, yes. Explains how he won the Battle of Actium, as he called upon the aid of his octopus brethren. Why he was such a good head of state, because he was able to do 8 things at once. Spell full heal on Fungarina. Ooh, wait. Yeah, Fungarina needs a full heal. And then give Fungarina an oomph. Hope Fungarina doesn't fucking kill herself with a Dragon Slash, huh? How about that?
Have care.
Oh, got the miss, that's unfortunate. Also, the oomph came in after. How much is Walking the Wild Side? 30. Oof. Okay, we're just gonna keep on puffing. Puffing for the win. Did I say full heal? Did I say full heal? I meant mid heal. Mid healing till the cows come home. That do 246 damage.
You're mine!
Let's re-up the oomph on Pichipu. I don't know how many more of these twin dragon lashes I have left in me. Ooh.
Here, a boom!
Let's do mid heal on Fungarina. You are going to put. You're going to try and sap the boss, and you are going to do Dragon Flash.
Mid heal.
You're mine!
Stop missing! Fucking bitch! It's the second time Mystic has fucking sapped herself. What's his health looking like? How is he in white health again? He was in yellow health! Ah, for fuck's sake! Is he healing more than I'm doing damage to him? Christ on a bike. I thought we were doing well. I'm not thinking we're doing well anymore. No, that's not how heals work. Like if I put bounce on myself and then I healed myself, yes, I would be healing him, but the one thing I worry about is that I did an Omni heal earlier and it looked like it didn't show him getting health, but the animation of it did look like the heal was coming down from the sky and healing everything on the field. I doubt that happened though. Like bounce generally only works if I was to cast bounce on Fungarina and then I was to cast Omni heal, right? So everyone healed full health, then the boss would heal to full health, right? Like Twitchy Poo, Kirat, Mystic, and the boss would get full health back. Full heal, Twitchy Poo. Have something that can give me back. Restores the caster's MP for a while. I don't need that. It's not me that needs that, it's not me that needs that, it's Fungarina that needs to get her fucking MP back. Alright, let's re-up Fungarina's oomph. Fungarina, I'm gonna have to get you to do... Where's... Wizardly Waft?
Much better.
How's that? Ah! Ah!
Yeah, he's healing for 144. Gonna have to do Omni heal again. We'll see if this Omni heal makes any fucking difference. Do focus on yourself. And you do you have focus? Muscle dance. A self-sacrificing step that resurrects all allies and fully restores their HP. That'll be useful. Restores the caster's HP after each turn for a while. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with Twin Dragon Lash. Okay, that definitely healed the boss. That definitely healed the boss. Let's look at the boss. Yep, that definitely... Okay, the Omni heal. So, all I can assume is what happened there was he cast Bounce on Mystic, maybe? That's all I can assume happened there. No, but I just healed him from 7,500. I saw myself do it. Yeah, Omni heal definitely hit him for 7,500. Which means I'm back at the start of the fight, but with like one person dead and no fucking MP left, which means I should probably just kind of let this fight end. Try and get out of it as quickly as I can.
You're mine!
So at least I know now in future, like, not to use Omni heal. It's kind of annoying because Omni heal is a great fucking spell. can survive quite a while. I mean, I can. There's Switchy Poo. There's Kira. There's Fungarina. Okay, cool. He has aquatic family, apparently. Yeah, I assumed he was, but like, I don't think I have anything for aquatic people. Let's go back to the last autosave, which should be at the start of the ship. Ooh, it's here. This is not kind of where I wanted it to be. Let's circle around to the front of the ship. He has 7,500 health, so basically you healed him first of all. I think I might, like... I didn't notice it the first time. So as I said, the first time I used Omni Heal, I did notice that, like, the animation looked like it kind of covered everyone, but I wasn't 100% sure. I was figuring, like, you know, Omni Heal, it just covers everyone, right? But on the second one, yeah, I definitely saw that I did heal him for his entire health. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna quick travel back to Mindenhall, heal up, turn on Padfoot, come back here and try and go into the boss with everything we have. Because like I from the fight, like I knew he was casting bounce on himself. I didn't. It's the problem of having it on ultra fast. Like that's kind of one gripe I would have with this game is like you have to have the battle speed on ultra fast for it to move at any kind of acceptable pace, but also when it's on ultra fast the text moves so fast that you can't fucking see what it says. But if you just have it on normal, it's like each turn takes like 2 minutes. Nice. Into the boss we go. Yeah, I don't know. I never cast bounce. All I can assume is that he cast bounce. All I can assume is that he cast bounce on Mystic, because everyone was on low health, right? Omni Heal worked on everyone, bar Mystic. Mystic, it bounced back onto him and healed him for full. So I have to assume that he cast bounce on her. I didn't notice it, and it healed him. That's all I can. That's my assumption. Is that speed 2 is too slow, but speed 3 is too... Yeah. Basically, that's that. Like, I'll show you what fast. Like, you can even see him as he moves. Like, the difference between him, like his idle animation between fast and ultra fast is just ridiculous. See, like it just you can't play like this. It's too fucking slow. Also, I just went into the fight. Without changing my tactics back. We're going to continue this fight, letting the game fight itself. We're gonna let the game fight itself for a while, because I fucked up and went into the fight with the wrong tactics. Jesus, this is slow. But so what happened there was he cast. Is there enough? What moves does he have? Can anyone tell me? Because obviously he has. Obviously he has bounce, but did he have something else? Because Twitchy Poo hit him with Cutting Edge and it killed Fungarina. Which, like, I fundamentally understand what happened there. It got reflected back onto Fungarina, but like, that's not how bounce works. Bounce bounces back like spells, not abilities. That shouldn't. That shouldn't have bounced back cutting edge.
Shall not escape us!
We will prevail! Oh!
Oh, Twitchy Poo died in one hit.
Oh!
Impressive.
Multi-heal!
Multi-heal on 2 dead people is kind of pointless, lads.
Kazing! We need you!
Whew! Nice one! Just in time!
I'm really hoping they fail. I would not like this fight to fucking win itself. That would be unfortunate. With the way they're fighting, I'm assuming they will fail.
Prevail! We fight as one!
Shall not escape us!
I didn't think there was a spell in this game that reflected physical abilities. Maybe there is.
We fight
Yeah,
as
see?
one!
He put bounce on himself there, and then I hit him with cutting edge, and cutting edge, like, just... Okay, the computer game beat the computer game for me. That's unfortunate. That's not how I wanted that to go. Well, he's dead now. 44,044 experience. I shouldn't have said that. Well, that's not what I wanted. I kind of wanted the fight to just play out and everyone to die, so that I could, like, switch over tactics and play the fight properly myself from the start, but I guess the game beat itself. Octavian dropped the treasure chest, and in it was the Ripple of Disruption. That's a good spell. All the skellies are gone. Ooh, Empress's Whip. Is this a living memory? Yes, it is. I think that's the last living memory. Lady Rubus elected to remain in Alfgard, that her realm might continue to enjoy her blessing. Yet knowing that darkness would surely seek to harm her as it had before, she plunged herself into a deep slumber that she might remain safe. Though it was not only herself that Lady Rubus hid away. The sacred artifacts too chose those that would be required both to reawaken her and defy the darkness once and for all. She concealed about her world. First, the 5 blazing beacons she ordered to be scattered far and wide, that only the wise and faithful might find them. Second, the light most holy she would hide in the depths of an otherworldly cave, whose labyrinthine depths would confound all the most committed. You know that labyrinthine cave that would confound all but the most committed? We're gonna have to go down there. It has 26 floors. And that's gonna be our post game, is going down into that fucking cave to get the fucking sphere of light. For the creation of the cave itself and the portal that would link it to Alfgard, she turned to a friendly race of expert craftspeople. Upon its completion, it was nicknamed the Cave of Confusion. The hero hid away the holy light in its deepest part. Lady Rubus believed this to be the perfect way in which to hide the light, in a place that only a hero can enter, at the end of a gauntlet that only a true hero could conquer. I believe that makes 7. And let us return to the Fairy Palace. After we loot the fuck out of this ship. I got robbed. Oh. There's no reply. It's a corpse. Corpses can't talk to you. But yeah, I was robbed of my opportunity to do that cool fight. I was robbed of my opportunity to do that cool fight, so I'm at least going to loot the fuck out of this ship. I genuinely didn't think the computer would be able to beat itself. Yeah. I was thinking about it, but then I was like, I'd have to fucking turn off the game and like restart. I couldn't be bothered. Like if that had happened with like Hargon or something, yes, I would immediately be doing that. But for this, eh. Ooh, Corsair's coat. Look at that. Worn by seafarers. This coat reduces damage taken from enemy wind spells. It would give me... what, like 23 defense? Oh, Kira can't wear it. Mystic can't wear it. Oh, Fungarina can wear it. We should probably give it the Fungarina. Superb swimmer that heals the wearer while they walk. I was gonna say I beat the captain of the ghost ship, which is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, but I didn't. The game beat the game beat the hardest boss in the game. I was there and I watched as the game beat itself. Yeah, the computer is better at the game than I am. So I went into a fight. Look, I'm not gonna rethread the entire fight. It would take too long. Go back and watch the VoD. But I fought the boss. I didn't fight the boss at my best, and I was like, okay, we're gonna fight him again. And I forgot to change my tactics, so I went into the fight with all of the people fighting on their own. When I realized that, I was like, okay, let them just like fight. They're stupid AI. They'll kill themselves. And then they didn't. They won the fight. So, yeah, I think if anyone out of the team is the Eric of the team, it's probably Fungarina. Then again, that's it. She gives her less stats than it gives me. Yeah, give to me. Ugh. No. Stupid fucking equipment. Corsair's coat transfer. Me. I don't want the flame shield. Yes, equip it. What about the Empress Whip? Favored by an Empress of old, this fearsome thong is particularly powerful against humanoid family enemies. Transfer. I can't use it. Kira can't use it. It's bad for Mystic. And it's bad for Fungarina. Okay, I guess no one's using it. Guess no one is using the Empress Whip. Still one treasure. Somewhere. Hey, I won! At least I won something. Good for me. Stop turning down the healing potions. Also, congratulations on Battle Royale working for you today, Kira. Back in this room? Oh, there. Okay. Well, that's the ghost ship done. Not the way I would have wanted it done, but it's done. Let's go to the fairy palace and have a word with the fairies about what they think history is. I will say, when I did beat Dragon Quest II, it was possibly in a fitting manner, since Caradoc ended the last boss fight as a dead person. But yep, they call him the Prince of Coffins for a reason. On this game, though, I look after my Kirat. Isn't that right, Kirat? I look after you. Alright, which... Is it from left to right or right to left? I think it's from left to right. Okay. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, the Children of Light.
Talking about the luminaries.
Within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the lightest of this line to our world and to support them on their journey, that they might free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. One day, Lady Rubus came to us and spoke of a darkness that she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across our age of light. Just as Lady Rubus foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest night. With their dark magics, they sealed our creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. That doesn't say. Wait. Alas, we fairies have not the strength to overcome forces that could best a goddess. It was all we could do to weep for Lady Rubus and grieve her faith. That and pray that one mighty enough to free her would one day appear before us. Wait, does it work from the center out? Is that how it works? So if this isn't the same Erdrick as 11... No, I don't think so. I thought it was, but apparently not. Thank you all very much. Every lost memory has returned. Allow us to thank you as well. It proved an experience most enlightening for all of us. The history of the world is far richer than I ever dared imagine. There is yet much I do not fully comprehend, though I know this. We owe a great debt to our forebears for keeping the darkness at bay. That is precisely what I wanted you to know. Just how your ancestors have helped our realm and Rubus over the years. Though, having seen what you have seen, I feel I must apologize for making you risk all on our behalf once again. You really didn't. We could not just sit back and watch the world our forebears fought for to protect fall to ruin. Spoken like a true hero. Here, before I forget, a token of my thanks for recovering all of the memories. Multi-heal! Thank you. Allow me to offer this in return. A solemn promise that we shall do as our ancestors did and save our world from evil. Yay. Saving things from evil. Let's go. Right, who can use... Oops. Who can use the multi-heal scroll? Fungarina. Okay, so Fungarina and Mystic now do multi-heal. I was kind of hoping that was going to go to Kirat, but whatever. Alright, who can learn the Ripple of Disruption? Kirat. If I'm right in what I assume here, from what I remember, Ripple of Disruption wipes out all the enemy buffs. Or it's an ability? Ripple of Disruption. Removes all beneficial effects from a single enemy. Yep. That is what I thought it did. Very nice. Right, so let's read this one. Maybe it goes from right to left. Long ago, Lady Rubus, spirit of the land, gave rise to a new world. Within her, a part of the world is... Skip through this. Alright, what does this one say? Why isn't this one lit up? This tablet is blank. I thought I got all of them. Oh shit, does it go all the way does it go all the way around? Oh shit, it goes all the way around. Okay. So I think this is the first one, and then it goes left. Because, you know, Japanese, obviously. Long, long ago, Lady Rubus, spirit of the land, gave rise to a new world. A world of her own, within yet apart from one in which she herself came into being. We, her loyal fairies, did watch over her nascent creation, and the humans who did inhabit it from afar. As the years went by, we kept watch as countless new buds broke forth upon the tree of life, burst into blossom, and then withered away, only to be reborn anew. One day, Lady Rubus came to us, and spoke of a darkness that she sensed growing in her realm. A shadow began to fall across all our age of light. Just as Lady Rubus had foretold, the darkness grew ever greater, and from it were born beings of purest night. With their dark magics, they sealed our Creator away, trapping her in a prison of stone. Alas, we fairies have not the strength to overcome forces that could best a goddess. It was all we could do to weep for Lady Rubus and grieve her fate. That and pray that one mighty enough to free her would someday appear before us. In the world above, there had long existed a line of heroes, children of light, within whom dwelled the power to banish darkness. We determined that our best hope, our only hope, was to guide the latest of this line to our world, and to support them on their journey, that they might free Lady Rubus and bring back the light. On wings of white did the hero soar through the skies of the world above, bringing light to the darkness. Having done so, they descended to Alafgard to banish the even greater evil that had overtaken our realm. Our savior fought bravely, through battle after battle, finally freeing Rubus from her stone shackles. Then, with the holy light of the queen among queens in one hand, and a blade befitting a king among kings in the other, they ended Alafgard's nightmare. With a new dawn breaking over Alafgard, Lady Rubus departed for distant pastures, that she might once more put her powers of creation to good use. She entrusted us with a new duty, to watch over the light most holy, and to summon her back should the darkness rise to blot it out once more. And rise it did. In the blink of an eye, night fell across the realm, leaving devastation in its wake. He who was born Prince of Light was corrupted by its evil power, making of himself a king of darkness. This once holy heart consumed by hatred and rage. And though we pray and pray for Lady Rubus to return, she cannot. Dark forces continue to prevent her homecoming. Though we can yet hear her voice, please, Princess of Men, lend an ear to our Creator and sustain the light that protects us all. Until another hero arrives, one who might once again aid us in banishing the darkness. Hope faded. Both the Princess of Men and the Light Most Holy were lost to the dark. With Lady Rubus still unable to find her way home, we fairies were left to fight alone. And so fight we did. Yet this time, we could not content ourselves with acting merely as guides for the Child of Light. We had to find a way to bring Lady Rubus and her holy blessing back. Together we crafted 5 blazing beacons that lit the way for Lady Rubus to return home. With her blessing, she drove back the darkness and gave the hero and his fair maiden the courage they needed to complete their quest. Once more, the hero among humans descended into darkness and brought back the light. With this, Alfgard burst into blossom, and the realm knew peace and joy like never before. Yet, while her world celebrated with their whole hearts, Lady Rubus could not. She sensed that somewhere, amidst the blooming flowers, the seed of evil still lurked. This is some fucking historical revisionism if I ever fucking seen it. Lady Rubus elected to remain in Alfgard, that her realm might continue to enjoy her blessing. Yet knowing that the darkness would surely seek to harm her as it had before, she plunged herself into a deep slumber, that she might remain safe. Though it was not only herself that Lady Rubus hid away, the secret artifacts too, those that would require both to reawaken her and defy the darkness once and for all, she concealed about her world. The first, the 5 blazing beacons she ordered be scattered far and wide, that only the wise and the faithful might find them. The second, the light most holy, she would hide in the depths of an otherworldly cave whose labyrinthine depths would confound all but the most committed. Or the creation of the cave itself and the portal that would link it to Alfgard, she turned to a friendly race of expert craftspeople. Upon its completion, it was named the Cave of Confusion, and the hero hid away the holy light in its deepest part. Lady Rubus believed this to be the perfect way in which to hide the light, in a place that only a hero can enter, at the end of a gauntlet that only a true hero could conquer. And then this tablet is probably dedicated to us. This is so cool going over the plot of 3 in 1 here. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, not all of that is the most accurate. Yeah, the hero didn't really do anything. We fairies, we fought off the darkness, and then the hero was also there. But we are the one that told him to create the sigils, and we created the sigils by ourselves with no help. He was also there while we created them, but like he didn't help. Clearly the champion we need is Wambeline. Not the champion we want. Champion we need. Yeah. So yeah, clearly this one will be us. But yeah, I don't take that story too much at face value, because clearly the history is a bit what's a nice way of putting this? Slanted. How's yourself doing?
I felt it. I felt Rubus awaken. All your hard work has paid off. Well done. I am afraid that all I can do now is pray that for your success. I've seen 2 generations of heroes win against all the odds, and I like to think I'm about to see a 3rd. I'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Emphasizing the role of the fairies there. Yeah, a little bit. Child of the Hero is an interesting take on it too. Yeah. Child of a hero of life, or the hero. The hero, a child. Right. Let's go through Hall of Hargon. We have like an hour and a half. I can beat the final dungeon in an hour and a half, right? Hello, Mariella. How's yourself?
Oh, did you awaken from your daydream? Oh, that's no fun at all. Small wonder you look so very grumpy. Why not return to the warm embrace of the world as you wished it?
I need pain to stay alive. If the world isn't actively hurting me, I don't know who I am as a person.
My poor Prince of Middenhall. The shame you have endured over the years. Descended from Erdrick, but unblessed with the gift of magic. Yet it does not have to be so.
Why does everyone keep on fucking flaming me for the fact I can't use magic? I am the strongest person in this team! Like, seriously, I am the main DPS for the team. It does not hurt me that I can't use magic. It made me stronger in the last fight that we did. Happiness? Bliss? In this economy?
And you, Prince of Cannock. The burden of herohood is far more weighty than you ever imagined, is it not?
Who needs lights and fire when you just hit stuff, really? Exactly! I am a master swordsman and I'm 16! That is, like, I am a prodigy! So is Mystic, but, like, and, well, to be fair, so is Fungarina. Honestly, the odd one out in the team is Kirat, but honestly, I think, as I've said this in the Discord, Kirat's just happy to be here. He's just happy to be included.
Daughter of Moonbrook, is there aught you would not give to be reunited with your daddy, dearest? And you, little one, no longer need you be second best to anyone, least of all your cousins.
Wait, that's her weakness? Is that she's jealous?
Simply return to the world of illusion.
So let's say, yeah, we are mostly prodigies on this team in different things. Yeah, I'm like the best swordsman in the world. Fungarina is like genuinely kind of like a tactical genius. Mystic is like maybe the best magic user in the world,
Well,
and Kirat is
why
also
do you
there.
tarry? A lifetime of happiness awaits.
Kirat's really nice. Kirat is really nice. He's like a lovely little puppy. He's the cheerleader of the team.
You misunderstand us. We would not see the realm shaped to soothe our personal woes.
We would shape it into a place where people are not denied their freedom, are not denied their very lives.
He is a himbo, yeah.
What of you, Mariella? What of your woes? What of your hopes and dreams?
She's dead inside Fungarina. She doesn't have hopes and dreams. She was left out of the adventure for 25 fucking years. Fair, yeah. Fair. Very much fair. When I played the game first, she was in it, but yeah, in most, like in the original, she was not there.
Do not patronize me, princess.
Don't say princess with such vile. Maybe if you're talking to Mystic, yes, because she's not technically a princess anymore, but Fungarina is still a princess.
I suppose that answers my query.
What was your query?
I can bear your self-righteousness no longer. In the name of Lord Hargon, I will show you your place.
Bring it.
And where would that be? Huh? Groveling at his feet, like you, his puppet.
Burn. Get him, Mystic.
I am no puppet, and I sit not at the High Priest's feet, but at his right hand. He adores me.
Like a dog. You sit at his right hand like a dog so he can pet you on the head and tell you you're a good girl. Also, Game Face, not saying that you needed any more reason to play Dragon Quest XI, but if you did, an extra reason to get you to play Dragon Quest XI, do you see Mariella there? You can ride around inside in her cage in Dragon Quest XI. You can get inside, you can stand inside that cage and use her as a mount. And just ride around the overworld like she's a great saber cat. It's great. Still gonna have this argument with you, bro. She was born a princess. She will die either as a princess or a queen. Royalty in this world is not lost with the loss of land, especially not with the powers of our ancestors. Look, I will accede that yes, you are still of the line of Erdrick. I will accede that you are still of the line of Erdrick. I'll give you that. And I will even attest to the fact that you are still a royal. You are still of royal blood and you are in the royal family. You are a princess of nothing. That's like fucking like the nobles that escaped Russia after the Russian Revolution and they were like, oh, I'm a Grand Duke. Grand Duke of what, boy? What are you a Grand Duke of? If you step foot back in Russia, they'll burn you. Like, you're a prince, you are a royal of nothing. You might be like a lesser noble in the lands of Middenhall or in Cannock if they allow you in, but in your own lands, there's nothing but ash. Look forward to that, I guess. I want to say original 11 lacked monster hunts. Did it? I can't remember. Possibly, but yeah, no. In
Then why does he expend all his energies on raising our world?
In the definitive edition, you there's multiple monsters that you can like capture. Would that be the right word, Mystic? Capture, and then you can like ride around on them. And one of them is not Mariella herself, obviously, but like a monster that looks like Mariella, and you ride around inside of her cage. They're rebuilding Moonbrook. I still own the land even if there's no buildings there. Oh yeah, look at me, I'm king of the desert. Who lives in the desert? Me and my chancellor and my 3 guards. And you're queen of all of that, yeah? Yeah. Cool, good for you. I'm king of this hill. I live on this hill and nobody else does. It is mine. Meanwhile, in Middenhall, your father is desperately trying to get nobles to agree to change the rules of inheritance, so heir without magic can inherit the throne. My people love me, just like Mystic's people loved her before they all caught on fire. You can write things in the base game too, just not just in the... Yeah, I did. I couldn't... Did I play the base game of Dragon Quest XI? I must have, because I played it when it came. Like I played that game on day 1, so I must have played it. The main thing that the definitive edition of Dragon Quest XI adds is like the 2D adventure. And how Fungarina's people love her. You're the odd one out, Kira. No, fuck off. That's mean. It's mean. People love Kirat. I don't know why, but people love Kirat. They're like, oh, you silly dumb. Oh, he's like a big Labrador.
If he truly loved you, surely he would instead choose to cherish each and every day spent by your side.
Am I not going to have to fight this girl because she's going to realize that her boss hates her?
Oh, highest of high priests, I have successfully wiped yet another of those ugly human villages from the map. And when I am done, nary beast nor blossom shall remain to displease thine eye. Speaking of which, what shall we do with those 3 brutes? Surely thou wilt have no more need of them. Let us return them whence they came, and bask in the glory of a world created for us, and us alone.
Us.
Hargon never learned how to share as a child.
There is no us. The world I seek to create is for me and for her.
What?
Never speak to me of this again. Simply follow thine orders. Only by the power of the darkness might our long-awaited reunion be realized. So get out there and bring it to me!
My lord!
But you'll find out.
Cease your sermonizing, preacher boy! I serve Lord Hargon out of choice!
You serve Lord Hargon because you're thirsty.
And serve him I shall.
Oh yes, like he's got voice for radio. He's also got a face for radio. Waiting for some yandere thing with the goddess to be happening.
By exterminating you plaguey vermin, once and for all!
Plaguey is a word that I love. Not enough places use plaguey. Plaguey is great. Right, let's not fuck up like we did last time and actually let it so I can actually fight this time. Yeah. Barbarians, Kaboof. Magic barrier. Sap.
Do not falter!
Wait, why is my MP solo? Why is my MP solo? Oh no, why is my MP solo? Shit. Why is my MP solo? Fuck. This isn't good. Let's do Wizardly Waft and try to give me back some MP.
How's that?
To me, worm, do your worst!
I missed? Bro. Apparently I didn't. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Apparently.
How's that?
Do your
Hand splitter. Magic bounce on Twitchy Poo. And you're gonna do kabuff on everyone.
How's that?
Let's do full heal. Mystic. Do crackle. Egg on Twitcher.
We will prevail!
Have care.
Thank you! May your blood run cold!
Do your work! Know your place!
Oh!
Okay, wizardly waft left us. Well, her being a bunny suit, I guess makes sense, being that thirsty. Yeah, well, she wants to seem as sexy as possible, right? I mean, I think she has lovely hair and she has lovely deep red, blood red eyes, but like from the waist down, she's a cage. Like, I think it might turn off most people. But if she could pretend to be a bunny girl, then, you know, who doesn't love bunny girls, apparently? Because you don't have magic? We just went over this. You know how desperate to have magic you... so you can inherit the throne rather than watch Mystic get chosen and run it into the ground. But I am sure she will let you be a knight errant or something. Oh god, actually, given that we're both royals and how fucking incestuous most royal families are, I could totally see it being that, like playing along on your theme that, like, people without magic aren't allowed to inherit the throne. Like, the only reason I'm allowed to inherit the throne is because it's like, alright, but you have to marry the Princess of Moonbrook. And it's like, but she's my cousin. It's like, yeah, but she's your second cousin. It's fine. It's like, no! Ugh. Thank you, Game Face. Rude. I've been getting air training my whole life. I would not run it into the ground. Yeah, you've been getting air training your whole life, but you're like 15, so, you know. Look, Kiefer was a prince too, and he sure didn't have magic. Good point. Alright, so let's go with Demon Demeanor on Mariella, because, like, she's gonna keep summoning these fucking mobs, so there's no point in...
Shall not escape us!
We will prevail!
Obstinate as ever! To me, worm, do your worst!
Okay, so she's a humanoid, right? So I should have something that's good against humanoids. I could have sworn I had... Is it Knuckle Sandwich? No. It's all enemies. There's attack. Undead. Battle Prod. Bone Strong. Dragon Slash. Hatchet Man. I thought I had something that was like good against humanoids. It's not. Multi-fist. Full heal on Mystic. Mystic do oomph on Pichifu. You, I need you to do Wizardly Waft again.
Have care.
You have my gratitude. We will prevail!
Play nicely now.
I seem to recall that the previous kingdom caught fire somehow. I was turned into a dog. It was clearly not up to me at that point. I mean, you know, that seems like a convenient excuse. It's like, you can't blame me for the kingdom falling apart. I was a dog. It's like, maybe you shouldn't have been a dog? Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, the old I was turned into a dog excuse. Old as time itself. Choose Puff Puff on Mariella, that should be funny. Oh, I can't do Kazap. What's the point in life? Focus. Do I not have focus? I do have focus.
I am ready.
I have you!
Do your work.
Try undead undo her on her. Maybe she's undead, who knows? Honestly, at this point.
Kazap!
We will prevail!
To me, worms. You are the children.
We fight as one!
Okay, Kirat's gonna Omni heal, and hopefully this Omni heal won't do what it did the last time where it fucking like. Hopefully this Omni heal won't do what it did last time where it like heals the boss. That would suck. He can't do Omni heal because he doesn't have the fucking MP for it. Okay, heal yourself then. Use multi-heal. You use Hagon.
Multi-heal! How's that?
You are the children.
Holy shit. Okay, she used all her power at once. Is that what she did there? I remember the newspaper headlines in the Kanakian. Princess turned into dog. Kingdom catches fire. Did playtime go wrong? Okay. Oops. Abilities. Undead Undoer on Mariella. Spells. Hopefully I can do Kazing. I can. Fungarina, do multi-heal.
Kazing!
I shall return this favor.
Multi-heal.
I have you! I have you! I have you now! Oh!
Fuck's sake, getting called away so mother can yell at me about tech not working how she wants when I have no idea what app she is using or how it worked before. Trying to fix it to do what she wants and she just yells more. I really need to get in a job in an apartment. Oh. Still to this day, like with everything I've ever done in my life, still to this day, one of my proudest achievements is in 2020, Christmas of 2020, over the phone, without being able to see what she was doing, I talked my mother through installing and setting up Zoom on a laptop that she'd gotten the year before and had never used. I had to teach her how to turn on the laptop. I had to talk. It took hours. It took several hours, but I got through it. Still, if anyone ever says I'm not patient, I will point them to that story and be like, I am the most patient man in the world. You don't know what patience is. Oh wait, no. Abilities double up on her. Spells. Full heal on Fungarina. Magic barrier. Actually, never mind magic barrier. Oomph. Richie poo. And you. Do Wizardly Waft again.
Full heal!
How's that?
You're too sharp! You're too sharp!
I cannot fail!
I think she might be in the orange. She's in the orange. Cat, job, apartment, and cat. On a lighter note, turning into a dog was not my idea. Blame my father for not having wards on the kingdom and having fiends in the dungeon. Well, to be fair, that's all of us. All of us have fiends in the dungeon, and none of us have wards on the capital. Like, I don't know what's going on with any of us. Job, apartment, cat. That is definitely the order of events. That is seriously impressive. I have to talk her through many things, but the specific weird tax software she uses is beyond my knowledge. Thankfully, I live in a country where we have like public institutions where you can just go in and be like, can you explain my taxes to me? And they can go, yes. Do you have like 20 minutes to half an hour? And it's like, yes, I do. It's like, okay, sit down here with me and I will walk you through how to do your tax returns. How much will this cost me? This will cost you nothing, because you already pay your taxes and you are a citizen of this state. Right, let's do Kabov. And Oomph Fungarina. And then Fungarina's gonna do double Dragon Slash. And we're just gonna try rush down Mariella.
We fight as one!
You're so cool! I have you!
Can you imagine how easy this fight would have been for me if I'd come in here with like actual full MP? Jesus, I feel so stupid. Spells. Ugh. Mid heal, I guess. Mystic. Mystic. Cast fucking multi heal on yourself, for fuck's sake.
Have care.
Oh, God.
Yeah!
All is well. Ah!
Well, in at least one case, her cells are protected for that. Protected by damage flows. Her cells are protected by damage flows. Yeah, well, yeah. But like the one in Canuck is just like down there. One in Canuck is just down there. Like, actually, now that's something I'm curious about. Does the Erdrick armor have innate step guard on it or something? I mean, I guess I already know it does. I just wonder why, other than being really nice. But like, it does say when you put on like all the different pieces of Erdrick gear that like it comes with multiple bonuses and blessings and stuff. So multi fists, multi slice, bashings of love, the crackle. I won the fight, me and me alone. You have to do your taxes? My government sends me. Oh yeah, like same basically. Yeah, my like the government sends us like a form. Well, they don't send us a form. Like they send me an email and I have to go on to revenue.ie and then it like tells me if I owe anything or if they owe me something. But they like, for people who like, when they're not, the government isn't great at telling you when you are owed rebates and stuff unless you go looking for it. So like, we have a place called Citizens Information where you can go into, and generally people, when they have their first children or when they get homes for the first time, or when they're like on a mortgage and stuff for the first time, they usually go into Citizens Information just to make sure they're not getting overtaxed, or that they can like what's the word? They can benefit from like rebates that they're owed. $35,000. Not as good as the captain of the ghost ship. Are you dead now, or are you going to run away as well?
My lord, I have failed you. I know. You never truly had eyes for me.
If it wasn't for the fact that she's being such a pick-me girl, I'd feel sorry for her.
I only had eyes for you. Ever since you saved me. Ever since I was human.
She was human? Oh, dude. Backstory on Mariella? She's a little cute little babby in a forest with a rabbit?
Child. I know only too well how heartless this world can be. How loss can shake one's soul to its foundations.
Jesus Christ, with a voice like that, I'd fall in love with Hargon too.
Only by remaking the world in our own image might we overcome this pain. Join me, and we shall suffer the pangs of loss no longer. We shall only take what we deserve.
I deserve.
Never once have I forgotten the promise I made that day. I thought that if I served you well enough, you might come to treasure me the same way I do you.
Fortunately, he's a sociopath. He doesn't love anyone.
Yet, it was naught but a daydream.
He doesn't even love the one he professes to love. He just wants them to, like, see him on an equal level so he can be powerful.
My lord.
Did she say that she too was once human?
That's fucked.
It certainly sounded so.
And she did not lie to us. She was no puppet. She served Hargon. She lost her soul by choice.
Poor dear. Let's go back to Middenhall so I can sleep and get all my fucking mana back. Like, obviously I can't speak for in Canada, but I do know from like the way fucking taxes are done in America. Like, didn't they, like, wasn't it like in like Biden brought in something that was like, here's this website that'll like let you track your taxes and fix your taxes, or like go over your taxes for free, and like one of the first things Trump did when he came in was get rid of that site. So like, it's literally a business. Well, I suppose it's America. Everything's a fucking business in America, isn't it? There are 2 treasures on this level. I don't know where either of them are. Well, goodbye, Fungarina. You stay on that side of the stained glass, and I'll go on this side of the stained glass and save the world. You have fun. Considering how many fucking ads I get for turbo attacks, I can say with some amount of certainty that he didn't get rid of it. No, what? No, but turbo attacks you have to pay for, don't you? I thought there was one. I thought there was one that was like, it was a government-backed one. It was one that was like done by the government. Wasn't there one that Biden brought in that was like done by the government? And it like, there was like, because TurboTax is a business. TurboTax is like, it's free to a degree, and then like if you want actual consultation that isn't just like basic computer prompt stuff, you have to pay for it. I'm not 100% sure. As I said, I'm Irish. Like, I don't. I'm gonna say that the treasures are out to the left and right. Okay, so I already got those treasures, clearly. There's still 2 treasures, so I'm assuming the 2 treasures then are up in the circular bits on the map. There are 2 circular bits up the top of the map. I'm assuming that's where the treasures are. Yes. Demon Spear. Kira, do you want a Demon Spear? No. Fiendish Spear that can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Okay, Demon Spear is shit for everyone. Ooh, Whaler's Mail. I think Kira used to have Whaler's Mail. Yes, he used to. Now he has sacred armor. He is no longer cursed. I even took off his 10-ton toupee. This hollow looks as if it were designed to fit some kind of artifact. And does its shape not remind you of that which we have in our possession? Ah, of course. False idol. The fact that Hargon made a key that like opens all of his doors was a really bad idea on his part. I was hoping you might deign to... let me put it in? Oh, you two. You ever provide light even at the darkest moments. Indeed, even after all we've been through, you have not changed a bit. And I, for one, am very glad of it. As long as somebody's happy. Jesus, these text boxes are going very quick, aren't they? Alright, what did that open? I assume something. The hell did that do? Ah, right, I have to interact with it again. There are 2 treasures left on this level. Also, the fact that Mystic is the one doing knows her treasure. One, I was gonna say it's kind of crazy, but then you remember she's a dog, so she's literally sniffing out the treasure. Makes sense. Mini medal. And a ring of clarity. Deign to let me put it in was the dialogue, yeah. Deign to let me put it in is you could oop shit, no. Lads, fight wisely for yourselves. You guys have got it.
Out with a bang!
Guess it's just a better poison needle. Apparently not cursed. Yeah, I was surprised that the demon spear wasn't cursed. Chest and Game Boy had a devil tail instead, which is extremely cursed. I remember in Fortune Street, sometimes Moonbrook, named Princessa in the game, would sometimes slip into dog mannerisms in her various bits of dialogue. The Sith statues are nice, if a bit simple, but also the size indicates that this is only a lesser Sith. Yeah, they're like... he's not a Sith Lord, you know? It's like an apprentice of a Sith Lord. Like, you wouldn't find any of these statues on Korriban. I love that I use Pop on skeletons to kill them. Just like bricking up skeletons so they die. It's very funny to me.
I have you!
No treasure on this level. Am I right in, like, you'd be able to tell me this best game first, seeing as you just went through it. But am I right in remembering correctly that the Hall of Hargon isn't actually that long? Like, I seem to remember that from when I played Dragon Quest through the first time. It was like the final dungeon in Dragon Quest 1 goes on forever. When in reality it's only like 6 or 7 floors, but it feels like it goes on forever. Whereas the Hall of Hargon, I think, is only like 3 or 4 floors, is it? The only treasure on this level is me. Flying knee on a fucking skeleton. Yeah, you guard. Good man. There's one treasure on this level. This is the level that has Kirat on it. Holy! That's a hell of a fucking foreground. I wonder who we're going to... Do you think we're gonna fight someone on this level? I'm not sure. I would assume we're not going to fight someone on this level. It does have a handful of fours, but they're rather small. Alright, let's save our MP before we go deal with this big boy, shall we? The biggest of boys. They had to build the building around him because he's so
impressed that you have made it this far, but you will go no further.
Again, dude, your knees are like 3 meters tall. I can see you free balling it. Put on some pants. God. Oh. Or at least sit down so I don't have to look directly up at your swinging taint. Jesus.
It appears Cyclopses have memories most short. Do you not recall how thoroughly you were trounced when we last met?
For one so small. How I will sing for silencing it.
Different daylight savings times mean you're going later than usual for me, so I gotta leave for a few to do some stuff, but I'll pop in before the end if you're still going. Thank you, Mystic. Thanks for popping about. And again, what is it like? I think I looked it up as like the 29th of March, I think, when we'll be back on the same time.
Speaking of which, the time for talking is past. It is with my fists that I shall prove your powerlessness!
Belittle us all you like. We will not fall to the likes of you.
Apart from his, like, pecs, his fists are the biggest part of his entire body. And I can say that from this vantage point down here. They are by far the biggest part of his body. Nothing under that toga is big. In my opinion, daylight savings time shouldn't exist, and it's we don't live in an agricultural world anymore. We don't. Daylight savings time is pointless.
Kazap!
Ah, fuck! I did it again. I forgot to switch back to normal tactics. Did I just do 1,000 damage to him? Yeah, 1,269. Nice. Tactics, all. Follow orders. Ice. Wild side. Spells. the buff. I don't, if I remember correctly, I can't sap him. I think I tried to sap him before and it didn't work. I do know that there's no point in me doing bounce or magic barrier or anything because he is just a physical attacker. And I think, if I recall correctly as well, he was like, he is a dude that like the way to fight him is just like physical. Like just buff up Twitchy Poo and beat the fucking piss out of him. It's like magic I don't think does much against him. We are going to multi-heal. Multi-heal is probably the best way to heal Fungarina, honestly. And we are going to do spells. We're going to do muscle dance.
Come on!
You'll be fine. Multi-heal. Ow.
Ow. Can't fuddle you, can I?
Thank you very much. Most unfortunate.
So I did try to use Kabuff. I used Kabuff with Kirat, and it buffed everyone else, but it didn't buff Kirat for some reason. Now, Kirat does have Kirat has Kirat has a mirror shield on him. I wonder if his mirror shield bounce the magic off him. Can't imagine it would do. I'm gonna use Omni Heal. Hopefully it doesn't heal the boss, because that's a thing we have to worry about now. Dazzle? Will Dazzle work on you?
Never give in!
You have my gratitude. That! Dazzle!
What's the enemy looking like? Still in the white. Okay.
We shall prevail!
We will prevail!
Yeah, it's saying something. I'm not catching what it's saying, but it's saying something like light around Kirat or something. Means that he's not getting... It's going too fast, I'm not seeing it, but it said something about like light and Kirat and light or something, and like that he wasn't. That's why he's not getting the kabuff, I guess.
Shall not escape us!
We will prevail! Here, a boot! Ah! Ah!
See what Hypno Whip does to him, see can we confuse him. I wish someone besides Fungarina had Egg On. I mean, Twitchy Poo has Egg On, but like, you know. I don't wish there were two people that could Egg On. I suppose egging on Twitchy Poo twice wouldn't do anything.
Omni heal!
You have my gratitude. Huh. Ugh.
Oh, all of his stats just went up. Yes, okay. That's weird. So is it putting the kabuff on? Is it putting the kabuff on Alice? I don't think so. Well, if it is, I got rid of it. Bounced it back onto the cast. So Kira, I shouldn't get Kira to cast kabuff anymore. Because if someone else casts kabuff on him, it'll be fine. Because I've definitely gotten kabuff on him before. So, but he didn't. So he cast kabuff and he should have gotten 2 stacks of it, but he didn't. Weird. Anyway, $900? Crit for 900! I killed him with a pop-pop! I killed him with a pop-pop. Yeah, it was Kirat that cast the kabuff. Like, it's always... I always use Kirat for kabuff. Kirat cast it, and it went on everyone else, but like, the light of his mirror shield reflected it off of him. But it didn't reflect it onto the enemy. It's like far and away the best shield for him, though. So if it just means that he shouldn't cast Kabuff anymore, because like all the way through the ghost ship fight, I was using Kabuff and it was fine.
Is this how it ends?
Yes.
Crushed by puny humans.
Again, my dude, you're freeballing it under that toga. I'm not the only one around here who's puny. I've seen you.
This cannot be. It cannot.
Also, I meant to ask you again, Fizz. Were you like when you were saying you played the Game Boy Color version of this? Were you emulating that, or did you actually have a Game Boy Color? You somehow found like a cartridge of this, and you were like actually playing it on real hardware. I'd assume you were emulating it. I emulated a lot of these games. Like most of these games that I play, like some of them obviously I played on the DS, but the ones that I couldn't get on the DS, I ended up I just emulated them. Yeah, fair enough. We are in favor of sailing the high seas here.
Let us take our leave.
Back to Middenhall so we can fucking heal. Oh good, new soul sigil tidbits that I'll never use. Souped up skills, tight, cool, never use them. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I miss that? Oh, a waistband. How are we doing health-wise? Not great. How many treasures are up here? 4. One up here. Seed of Luck goes to me. I am our crit master. Well, I'm supposed to be our crit master, but I mean, like, look at that. It's only because Fungarina has 337 luck that she was allowed in the party. That was how she got in, was because it was just a lucky shot. Yeah, it's not even good for Kira to use. I was looking. I spent a while looking through all the gear that I could like throw on Kira that wouldn't affect him, and yeah, it's not great. Fuck. Okay, good. Ooh, that was a hell of a time for Padfoot and Holy Protection to wear off. Ooh. All right, let's go back to Middenhall and heal, and then come back here again. I would use Tantagel to heal way more, because actually no, wait, I shouldn't be coming back to I shouldn't be coming back to Middenhall to heal. I should be healing in the Shivering Shrine. Shivering Shrine is free, I say, as I have 126 grand in gold. They say the way you hold on to money is by not spending it, and by, you know, living as the most frugal motherfucker in the world and not having any fun. I didn't want to use Safe Passage. I wanted to use Padfoot. I want to use Holy Protection. Fucking Full Metal Alchemist circle on the ground. Do, 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 do. Oh, this floor is a long one. Unlike that Cyclops, this floor is a long boy. Completely unnecessary dunking on the fucking Cyclops for being a fucking... for having a small dick. It's just the stupidest bit. Makes me laugh though, that's the main thing. Padfoot. Body protection. Let's go fight, I would assume, Belial, maybe? Is it Belial now? Belial? Is that how they pronounce it in this one? Belial? Bit chilly. Oh, Mystic always misses when she gets to do the cool magic shit. This isn't, yeah, Pazuzu. Pazuzu, yeah, that makes more sense.
Pazuzu.
You've proved to be quite the banana skin, you know.
Why are you even here? Shouldn't you be in New England fucking possessing some teenager?
I was doing so well. The children were growing by the day, spreading misery and malevolence across the realm. Then you come along with your morals and your mores.
Just why are you so bent on making others as evil as you?
Because I'm alone! Because I'm desperately lonely!
That's what I'm here for, isn't it? It takes the sacrifice of hearts steeped in darkness to summon beings like me and my brethren. Lord Hargon would have us spread darkness across the realm, so he can summon something far greater than any of us. A god.
A god?
No, Mystic's not here for the story. She's gonna be upset.
Indeed, all will tremble in terror at his mastery of destruction. At least that's what Hargon says.
And to what end would Hargon summon such a being?
It's like when fucking Thanos took out half the universe just to impress Lady Death. He didn't even impress her.
What was it again? Reshaping the world, or some such. Hard to fully grasp the ramblings of a madman. But enough about him. I'm the one truly suffering at the moment, and it's all because of you!
Are you certain we are the ones to blame? Perhaps you simply failed to realize how resistant to corruption the human heart can be.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Alas, you would likely need a heart of your own to understand this.
Loath though I am to admit it, you may be right. Wait, no! That's what you want me to think!
Yes? Stop it with the bananas, dude. Jesus. Well, that banana made him gassy.
But what
Once the realm is bereft of its heroes, bereft of hope, perhaps people's hearts will be all too ready to turn. And turn them I shall.
Fair. Well, I mean, he also has wings, so like he's like, were the flying monkeys in Wizard of Oz, were they mad about bananas? Right. Anyway, forbearance. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Spells. Let's do magic barrier. I feel like magic barrier will be useful. This dude feels like a magic user. And we're gonna do insulatal, maybe, or insulatal, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, wait. Let's not get Kirat to do Kabuff again. That's a bad idea for Kirat. Let's try to do Fizzle.
For you!
We will prevail!
See, Kabuff worked that time. Insulator was definitely something I should have cast. Yeah, okay. Insulator is definitely something we want to cast. Let's take a walk on the wild side. Insulator. And egg on. No, wait. Absorb magic on. We're just gonna put this on everyone.
We will prevail!
One, we only kill the Cyclops with the tiny peepee.
It's not just hits that hurt.
Oh, Kira fell asleep.
Don't mind me.
So Cattle Prod should work on this guy, right? He's a beast. He's a monkey. He's a beast. Do you have Defizzle? Here, do you have Defizzle? No. You have Sobering Slap or anything? No. Do you have some sad backstory about having been human too? Was he just bloodthirsty? He was just bloodthirsty. Yeah, the categories can be a bit hard to determine. We learned that Kirat shouldn't do, we learned that Kirat shouldn't do, what you call it? Can't remember the word. Kirat shouldn't cast Kabuff anymore because he has a shield that bounces the Kabuff off of him. Welch isn't gonna help. Try Ripple of Disruption. Has he done anything to himself that Ripple of Disruption would fuck up? So Mystic has lost her ability to do spells. She can fix that about her. Oh no. Yeah, I know. I know something is stopping it from working, but at least let me look at my spells. Defizzle is a spell that she has, I think. Sobering Slap on Fungarina. This is why we have diamonds on us. Okay, so Calprod worked out kind of there. Let's do Giga. Let's see how Giga Slash works out. Gonna cast Oomph is a spell. Oomph is a spell. Urgh. Weakens an enemy's resistance to all. No. Let's do Hypno Whip, I guess. Abilities. Serenity, that's not what I'm looking for. Spells. Do you have... Really? Really? Is Mystic the only person that has Defizzle? Ugh. So if Mystic gets fizzled, there's nothing I can do about it? Really? Dude. Okay. Wait, doesn't... I thought someone else had Oomph. Don't you have Oomph? Oh, I thought I had someone else who had Oomph. Is it Kira? I thought I had 2 people that could do Oomph. I guess I was wrong. Abilities, that's Aegon, Twitchy Poo.
What the heck was that?
How's that?
Huh? What the heck? Don't mind me! Don't mind me! Don't mind me!
Stop! It's not working, dude! Stop! Oops. Any fizzle removers on hand? They're all in my bag. I'm terrible at using items. They're all in my bag. Every single one of them is in my bag. Am I still walking on the wild side? I'm not. Let's use Cattle Prod anyway. Cattle Prod's just good. And Hypno Whip. And Aegon. This dude's a little bit of a bitch anyway. I say, and he's still on 1 health, so not that much of a bitch. I could have sworn I had someone else with... I really thought I had someone else that could use Oomph. Use Kabuff anyway.
Shall not escape us!
Drives you so! Don't mind me!
Okay, so now Fungarina is fizzled and Mystic is asleep. Fantastic. Cutting edge on him. Gonna heal Mystic. You can use Sobering Slap on Mystic to wake her up.
Full heal!
You'll be fine.
Meddling brats! I need another banana!
I was in the bag a bunch when I played. Mostly to have Princess of Moonbrook use Lightning Staff or the Power Shield. Or have Caradoc use his Power Shield. Oh yeah, I do actually have some. Staff of Rain envelops a group of enemies, stopping them from casting spells, and it's used in item. Staff of Resurrection, just because Twitchy Poo obviously doesn't have the ability to resurrect people by himself. Sage's Stone. So, like, give him the ability to use multi-heal if it comes to that. Spells. Let's do Magic Barrier again. Actually, yeah, let's do Magic Barrier again, and then next turn we can defizzle Ungarina.
I'm so cunning! I need enough bananas!
Magic barrier!
This is bananas!
1,000, nice. She's Ripple and Disruption on him again. Spells. Defizzle, Ungarina, Aegon, Twitchy Poo.
My commiserations!
It's not just hits that hurt!
He used Fizzle on the guy that can't use magic.
What the heck was that?
As well.
Yeah, he has no effects at the moment, so just Giga Slash. And Oomph on Twitchy Poo. Abilities. Aegon.
Shall not escape us!
He missed with. How do you miss with Giga Slash? 1,069.
Bananas!
Nice. Am I getting like less experience with each fucking boss I fight?
You're strong.
You would still fight on.
No, he just wants one final banana before he dies, love.
No. No. Do you think I'm bananas?
Also, it's pronounced bananas with an R.
There is just enough time for one last treat.
Oh, he didn't even get to eat the last treat.
Oh dear. Seems I lack the strength to feed myself.
Oh, I'd feel so bad for you if you hadn't ruined so many people's lives and started so many cults.
Nor even to see it. Or anything for that matter.
Don't feed him, dude. I'm gonna kill you. That's what I'd do if I were him.
Perfection. You are too kind.
Now disappear. Should we just like stab? I thought he was gonna like stab her or something. There is one thing we have learned in our journey. Mostly we have learned it through Kirat. Never turn your back on the enemy.
Now
Or be
only
kind to them.
Belial stands in our way.
How many fucking times do I have to kick the shit out of that guy? And with the baboon out of the way, I suppose the only one left is Belial? So I guess we'll just like head on to Belial. Never. Me? Never. When have I ever done that? Wouldn't know how. Mariella, didn't I kill you already?
Murder one of your own kind in cold blood.
Oh, this is Belial pretending to be Mariella. Right, okay.
Does your cruelty know no bounds?
She stopped being human a long time ago, my dude. Also, I don't need to justify myself to you. Jesus, that's right. Mystic, protective barrier. Or the Kanakians can... Jesus, the battle scenes in this are fucking dope. Also, who needs magic? I just destroyed a fucking meteor spell with a sword slash.
You could have the good grace to pretend to be moved by her plight.
Surely you do not think such illusions will fool us?
Using your fallen companion to play upon our feelings? Does your depravity know no bounds?
Also, nice of him to actually use his wings for once.
Was it not I who came to you in the spirit of friendship, and you who rejected my generosity?
You want me to help you take over the world?
Then we must needs be enemies.
We've always been enemies. This isn't a new fucking... This isn't like a turn of events. We've always been fucking enemies. This isn't a development in our relationship.
Enemies we must needs be.
Yeah. Well, no, I was going to say you turned Mystic into a dog. You didn't turn Mystic into a dog. Mystic's dad turned Mystic into a dog, and then you killed Mystic's dad. And also everyone else Mystic ever knew. Right. I'm assuming our tactics are still grand. So... I cast... I'll say it on myself. Kirat's gonna go with buff, oomph, me, sap,
We shall prevail.
boss. Okay, sap didn't work. Cast buff on himself. Okay, I need magic barrier. Going to go for demon demeanor, because if there's ever a demon, it's you. You're definitely a demon. Kirat, I'm gonna need you to see if you can fizzle him. Probably can't, but we might as well try. And then you settle into your familiar role of egging me on and hyping me up, Fungarina.
Poor you!
Ooh, he dodged my demon demeanor, but I attacked twice, so it didn't matter. Oh, he heals himself. We'll go for demon demeanor again. Actually, do you know what? No, I'm going to go for Chem Splitter to reduce his defense. And then, does Kirat have anything that like reduces defense? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. We get Kirat to give Assassin's Stab a go. Obviously it won't kill him because he's a boss, but it might like... It might like have a higher chance of critting maybe? Also, I can just do Ripple of Disruption. I forgot that I have Ripple of Disruption. I should just do Ripple of Disruption. Get rid of his buff. That's a better idea. Do that. Alright. Let's push... Bounce... Should I put bounce? Ooh. Wish there was a thing that like reduced their. I suppose that's. I was gonna say I wish there was a thing that would like reduce their spell's damage, but I suppose that's what magic barrier is. Weakens an enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. Makes your offensive spells better. Let's do snap, crackle, poof on people so that people don't get status ailments, sure? And then make me up.
My commiserations!
Splendid.
We fight as one!
Now the real fun, most amusing.
I'm gonna get rid of. Gonna do attack attacker. Try reduces attack. Ripple of disruption again. Do. Oh, crackle and poof on Kira. You do. Try do rib tickler on him. Let's see, does that work? It probably doesn't, but let's at least try.
For you!
You have grown stronger.
Quite the tactician! A boon!
Most amusing. Have you suffered it? Splendid. Most amusing.
Is my wild side worn off? It has. I guess I'll have to recast wild side then. And Kirat, I'm gonna need you to heal. You don't have multi-heal, do you? No. I'm gonna do Ripple of Disruption again. And Mystic is going to... Do I still have oomph? About to wear off. Do oomph on me, Mystic. And then you are going to do multi-heal.
Multi-heal!
That did not do as much as I was hoping it was going to.
Now the real fun begins.
Right. Go for double up. Did he do anything last turn that required a Ripple of Disruption? I don't think so. I should probably cast a buff again though. Then crackle poof on yourself and multi-heal.
Come on!
Nice crit. Oh, missed the second one.
Multi-heal.
That's why we go twice.
One final
The
push!
real fun begins. Despair.
Ripple of Disruption. Cast bounce? No, let's not cast bounce on anyone. I'd love to cast bounce more often, but it's like one of those things where it's like I could do it, but there's a chance that like there's a chance that it lasts too long and I need to heal someone and then I can't fucking heal them because,
Multi-heal!
you know, they have bounce on them, so it'll bounce it back on the enemy.
Into darkness.
Oh, big banger. Oh, that is... Okay, he's in yellow health, that's good. That's an Omni heal from Kirat though, if I've ever seen one. And then we're going to... Imagine we can't bottle him. I'll try to fuddle him, see how it goes. Egg on me. That's the thing I hate about Wildside, is that Wildside, for some reason, makes Twitchy Poo like the fastest person in the team.
Most amusing.
We used more heal at the start of this game, or if we didn't, we used it towards the end of the last game, and it wasn't a great heal. I think it's like a mid heal. It's not fantastic. Let's try Demon Demeanor again. Recast Kabuff. Cast Oomph on Twitchy Poo. Hang on. Twitchy Poo.
We shall prevail!
We will prevail!
Do you hate me so? Now the real fun begins.
Ow!
Ripple of Disruption. Magic Barrier. And Egg on Twitchy Poo.
We will prevail! We fight as one!
Whoa, 1,272, nice. Honestly, I kind of think that maybe, like, just getting Twitchy Poo to attack with his regular fucking moves is better than getting him to do Wildside. Enemy have anything? He has magic defense. That's not gonna fucking help him. Something else I wanted Funkarina to do. Oh yeah, I wanted her to do Wizardly Walk again.
Splendid.
Hey, Mystic killed him! Mystic got the kill on the guy who destroyed her kingdom! She did it with 106 damage, but she still did it! Congratulations, Mystic. I did that 100% on purpose. I hope you appreciate that. Wow, Kirat is 2 levels behind me now. That's ridiculous. Kirat is lower level than the person who joined the party like 4 or 5 streams after him.
How does it feel to avenge one's father, one's motherland?
Yeah, how does it feel, Mystic? Is it good? Seeming as you're shouting vengeance at me, I'm assuming it feels quite good.
From my perspective, my vengeance was delivered en route to Renderak.
It says something about how, like, corrupted my brain is, that, like, by the time she even started that sentence, all I could think of was, from my perspective, the Jedi are evil.
Thus, it drives me no longer. I merely dealt with you as a means to an end. You stood in the way of lasting peace.
Mayhap you speak the truth. That is not relish I see in your eyes. It is hope.
It's not relish, it's a garnish. Oh, there's a delay. That's unfortunate.
The last of Hargon's guardians falls. Now it is just us. And him. My hands fair shake at the prospect.
Deities destroyed, awarded for defeating Atlas, Pazuzu, and Belial.
Ah, splendid idea, old chap.
Never caught Kirat. I love you. You're a very good friend of mine, but never again called me old chap. We will not remain friends for very long.
The old swear it on your sword thing. Let's see. I hereby swear that We are more than a match for that ruffian priest.
Hear, hear. And we outnumber him too.
That's not fair, guys. You know that Mystic doesn't have a sword.
Come now, cousins. Surely we should have something a little more stirring to say on this most momentous of occasions.
No, we're like 16. This is the best we can think of.
My apologies. I've not had much time for composition of late. You always have a way with words, though. Could you think of something in my stead?
Yeah, I was just stretching my arm.
Alas, I am not feeling overly inspired myself. So, if I must say aught, I shall keep it simple.
And quick, hopefully, because if there's anything I'm feeling right now, it's the beginnings of frostbite, and I would very much like for us to get back inside. The wind chill in here is insane.
We four swear, we shall not fall.
We're gonna...
Come then, our final foe awaits.
That's unfortunate. We're gonna make Kirat break his oath. Hopefully by the time we get to the end of this, there's like a teleport. There is one treasure left on this level. Fucking somewhere. Where the hell is the treasure? Oh, is it up? Down here. A diamond. Does everyone have their state apportioned diamond, by the way? I have my diamond. Kira, do you have your diamond? You do. Mystic? You do. Bungarina? Okay, we all have our daily required dose of diamond. Let's get inside before we freeze our nipples off. Oh my god, it's more outside. Okay, Padfoot. And then, we came out of that fight, like, look, you wouldn't even think we've been in a fight. We came out of that fight really well. Oh, I leveled up. Okay, a few of us leveled up. That's, yeah, sorry, I forgot we leveled up. Forgot we leveled up. Hey, I know what that is. That is a quick travel back to the fucking front of the dungeon. Let's use the quick travel and go to heal. Yeah, actually, I think you're right. I think you're right on that one, Mystic. How close are you? Oh, you're a good bit. Maybe you leveled in the last fight, which was only 10 minutes ago, and I definitely remember it. But yeah, you're like 13,000 from... Wow, you're really lagging behind everyone else, Mystic. You were by far the lowest level on the entire team. There's 4 levels between you and me. That's insane. And they called Kirat the Prince of Coffins? Huh. They end up dead a lot, or is there just a curve? I have to imagine there's a curve, because like when Kirat was out of that when Kirat was like out of the group for a little while, when he came back, he pretty much caught up to everyone's levels almost immediately. It wasn't until right towards the end, like where were we going? Like around the time of Renderak. Around the Shrine of Rubus, this kind of area, where I started noticing that Kirat was like starting to fall behind in levels. So I have to imagine it's a curve that like after say 50 maybe, the XP gain starts to differentiate. Well, not the XP gain, but the XP required to get to the next level. I imagine there's a table somewhere that you can look up that shows like what each person needs to get, how much experience they need to get to the next level for each level up to 99 or whatever. But I would assume, just from not seeing that, that the that like, I think I would have said like up to level 50, Fungarina was probably the quickest leveling, just because she came in late. They needed to give her less XP to get up the levels because she needed to catch up with everyone else. After that, it was Kira was probably the next fastest leveler on the team, and then it was like you, and then it was me following up behind. I always took way longer to level up than anyone else. And then around 50, that seemed to change at some point, where you and Kira kind of leveled out, and Fungarina kind of moved down to second place, and I shot up to first for some reason. Like, it does not take as much for me to level up now as it used to, and I don't know why. Like, all I can think of is that it's like it's somewhere on our XP curve. Like, usually it's like around 50-ish where that kind of changes.
Thou art grown since I saw thee last, my son. Not merely in physical stature.
I thought you might have something more important to say, seeming as I'm about to fight the final boss of the game, but... Well, not the final boss of the game, but the final boss of the story. Final boss of this part of the story. Let's stop putting qualifiers on that. Let's just say that we're going in towards the end of the game. And also, let's put on Padfoot, and Safe Passage, and Holy Protection. Probably unnecessary thing as we're only going over here, but better safe than sorry. Kira has taken on an apprentice. Right. Whew. In we go. There's himself. Oh, we're gonna attack him when he's in the middle of doing mass. That doesn't seem very hero of us. Also, I love those gold. Do you see those bronze statues on either side? Like the one on the right is covered by the minimap, but the one on the left you can see with the water coming out of its mouth. Where do you think that water is coming from? We're on top of a mountain. Is it like, did he pipe? Does he have pipes running all the way to like a catch basin around the peak of the mountain, and it's just like capturing snowmelt? Or is he like pumping water up from a lower point in the mountain? Here we go. Let's learn about the goddess that he is in love with and is trying to summon back to the world.
Who would disturb my prayer?
Mystic. It was her idea. I wanted to go home.
Your ambitions end here, Hargon.
Aye, for we are here to end them.
Royal nod. Is he floating? Look at his legs. Look at his big clown feet. I don't think his big clown feet are actually touching the ground.
You would end me.
God, he's doing that anime thing where he like covers his face, or like he's holding up his glasses. He's like he's a 12-year-old edgelord who just discovered what anime was like last summer and has been watching nothing but like fucking Black Butler. It wasn't that funny of an observation. Hargon, calm down.
Know your place. I am the High Priest Hargon, servant of the Almighty Dragon Queen.
Lads, I can't wait for like if memory serves, the Dragon Queen is an actual character that we get to meet in Dragon Quest 3. The fact that all of these people, like in the last game, like her great grandson or whatever, was being like, I am going to this is my birthright. This sphere of light is my birthright, and I'm going to earn it and do my great grandmother proud. Why did she ever trust you damn humans? And there this fella is like trying to court her and like, I'm a servant of the Almighty Dragon Queen. If I remember correctly, the Almighty Dragon Queen, like the Dragon Queen was chill. Like, the Dragon Queen was very chill. What is on your fucking vest? You look like you're wearing a bib. But like all of these people just like really fucking like going so hard on like, oh, I have to make this world good for the Dragon Queen. It's like, the Dragon Queen was fine with the world. She was fairly chill about it, like.
And what are you? Naught but feeble, witless brats.
Air. 3 of us are royalty, and one of us still contends that she's royalty. She is still a member of the royal household.
Perhaps we are a little brattish in our way, but I assure you, we are far from feeble, and we have countless allies who stand at our backs.
Yeah, they're not here, like, now, physically with us to help us, but, like, they're here in spirit.
In the name of our ancestor, we will bring you to justice.
Yeah. Oh, did he just fart?
Your ancestor. Then you are. Long have I dreamt of the day I might rid the realm of the hero's blight.
Seriously? Did you just realize we're the heroes of Led? Did you just realize that we're the Scions of Erdrick right now? Lads, this is why all of your generals have died. This is why all of your plans have failed. You're a bad manager. All you're doing up here is fucking sending DMs to your fucking... to your paramour, who probably doesn't even know that you exist. You should be out here managing, coordinating the attack on the human kingdoms and the fairies. Instead, you're out here fucking summoning dudes from other dimensions to fight your war for you, and then just simping for a girl who's been dead for 200 years and doesn't even know you exist. That's a lie. She's been dead for like 1,000 years. That's a lie. Dragons don't really die. It's complicated. Point is, there was a girl here who actually like was interested in you for some reason. Someone who actually wanted to like spend time with you, and you dismissed them. And now you're going to be fucking angry at me for showing up. You should have known where I was. Do you know the Dragon Lord from like the last game? The fella that's actually related to the girl that you're in love with. He knew where I was every step of the fucking way. Every step of the way. Most of the times he was ahead of me. You're just up here fucking sending DMs to a girl who doesn't even know you exist.
Revenge shall be mine.
Revenge for what?
Yeah, revenge for what? You know that the hero of legend and like the Dragon Queen were tight, right? Like she literally gave him the sphere of light. She trusted him that much. Right? It's really pathetic. Yeah, no one has been giving him reports. He just like everyone is afraid to talk to him. Anytime someone talks to him, he just like drops fireballs on them. And look at him, you can see that he hasn't showered in fucking weeks. You can see the stench on him.
For the despair and grief that have plagued me so.
Ah yeah. I'm the reason you don't go outside, yeah. I'm the reason you don't have any friends and like live permanently in your little cathedral, yeah. I was the true villain of the game.
I will unmake this worthless world and bring into being a new one that existeth for her and I alone.
God, that sounds so boring.
And none shall stand in my way.
Fucking watch me, bruh.
It is time that your accursed bloodline finally met its end.
Better mermen than you have tried. Let's go. So he's definitely a demon, right?
Do not falter!
How's that?
Curse your
Magic
line!
barrier!
I shall obliterate you!
Oh, that bodes well. That amount of damage that he did really bodes well. Triple of disruption him. I'm going to Chipu. Then we're going to do. Let's just do an Aegon. Actually, see, can we do a sap on him? We probably can't do a sap, but we might as well see. Multiple party members, what? Are more susceptible to damage? Was that what that said? This gives me like such romance fantasy obsessed character who has a mansion or something set up to kidnap the girl he likes and keep her locked up for he's going to make an existence where only the two of them can exist, so then she has to fall in love with him. And she can't escape because not everywhere, like, there's no one else. She's stuck in an existence where the only other being that exists is him. This is like when a friend of mine in secondary, God, I can't believe I'm remembering this now. There was a friend I had in secondary school who confessed to me once that there was a girl in our class that he really liked. And I was like, oh, like, do you want me to like beak you up to her? Like, should we like go and talk to her or whatever? No. I'm too nervous for that, don't be doing that. But I do have this fantasy of us being stuck in an elevator together, so like that she has to talk to me. And it's like, what? You could just, what? You could just talk to her normally. What a weird fantasy to have. Demon demeanor. Ripple of disruption. Let's try. Let's do snap, crackle, and poof on everyone. Maybe it'll like reduce the fact that we can. And then we're going to Aegon, Twitch.
For you!
We will prevail! We fight as one!
Curse your line!
Okay. Gonna have to re-up buff. And you're gonna have to do a sobering slap on Funguson. We're also gonna have to re-up Magic Barrier next turn.
All is well.
Imbeciles! The impudence!
Okay. Let's do a full heal on Mystic. Then we're going to recast Magic Barrier. We're gonna egg on Uchipu.
Never give in!
Thank you! How's
Never
that?
surrender.
Here, a boot!
Curse your line!
I think that did more. Try cutting edge. We'll get Kira to do slash, dragon slash, and you do Insulatl? Yes, you can. Hang on, Twitchy Poo. Ooh, that did like 1,000 damage? Oh, 128. Did 128 damage, never mind.
Imbeciles!
Ooh, he's on orange health already. Right. Well, I mean, he is only the... This is a two-phase fight, so... let's do full heal on... Let's just do an Omni heal. We have plenty of mana. Let's just do an Omni heal. Snap, Crackle, and Poof on... yourself. Hang on, Twitchy Poo.
Thank you very much. We will prevail.
1,000. Very good.
I am eternal, imbeciles!
Is that Mystic? No. Mystic's fine. Mystic would have gotten hit by the status element there, but Snap, Crackle, Poof protected her. Recast a buff. And a magic barrier. Hang on, Twitchy. Should be the last attack of this fight, hopefully.
How's that?
There it is.
No.
Have we won?
No, we have not. Hey! Now Mystic is only 3 levels below the highest level person in the team. God, he has skinny arms.
No. This cannot be.
And yet here we are.
Forgive me, Majesty.
Who?
The delivery of that line was great from Kira. It was just like, who are you who's that now?
Servant. No longer. So be it. Then I shall offer up my very soul, that all may be rendered asunder. The end is nigh, Malroth, master of destruction.
Hargon hath fallen. Defeat Hargon.
Heed my call.
Here goes Malroth. Ooh. Ooh, look at that.
On guard, everyone!
That's so cool. It's like genuinely intimidating. Just a dude burning alive walking slowly towards you with intent in his eyes. Someone quick, capture his soul. Don't let it go to Malroth. Sorry for the flashbang. Oh, this place used to be so nice. They destroyed the water feature. Oh. Not the water feature. This is a great fucking entrance for this game.
Is this the god Pazuzu spoke of?
It is.
I cannot believe it. Hargon laid down his life to summon him.
Fear not, cousins. We have come this far. There is
He's not
naught
very
that
loud.
could prove our equal now.
Let's just say I'm glad that most of my party is above level 60. Oh, okay.
Magic barrier!
A way I can fizzle God, is there?
Fizzle!
Nope. I don't think he's actually buffed himself in any way.
Poor you!
Here, a boon!
Okay, 1,100 not something. 1,1157, not bad.
Here, a boon!
I'd say it prevents spellcasting. Everyone is prevented from spellcasting. Okay. Unfortunate.
How's that?
This is where this dude is strong. He can stop me from healing myself. Um, boost defense when using activation. Uses a bar to protect against the Sage heals allies wounds when uses an item. Actually, Not a spell, is it? Oh no, it is a spell. It's unfortunate. I was like, can I use Keklang? Would Keklang save me from this? But no, Keklang is also a spell.
Away with you!
You'll be fine.
All is well.
Fog clears. Okay, good. You're super lucky this boss has a rare drop. I doubt I'm gonna get that, but we can hope. Also, welcome along, Rob. Welcome. Alright, let's continue with our demon demeanor. For you, I'm gonna ask you to give me an Omni heal, please. Magic barrier and buff.
Thank you very much.
Did that just heal the boss? I think that might have just healed the boss. Alex! Hey, you want to do that? Fuck, anyway. Miracle Slash seemed to work quite well on him. Go oomph again on Twitchy Poo. And Insulatl.
We will prevail!
Does the boss have... No. Doesn't have like reflect on him or something, does it? Sobering slap on Fungarina.
All is well.
Does buff stack? Doesn't, right? Let's try sap on the boss. I think we tried that already. I don't think it'll work, but actually, is Helm Splitter on you?
My apologies.
Oh, it does work on him. Drain is magic.
Most unfortunate.
See, I'm worried about using full heal on myself lest I fucking heal the boss now. So I'm pretty sure it's the mirror shield. It's the mirror shield that's doing it. It's the mirror shield that's doing it. Get rid of that meteor shield. Defensive wise, it's the best shield for Kira, but like, just not worth it. Shit, do we not have a club off at the moment? Get that.
All is well.
Who needs oomph again? Wizardly Waft is about to wear off.
We fight as one.
God, he's still on white health. Jesus Christ. This is not going well. I have to heal Twitchy Poo. Magic barrier. We need Insulato.
Full heal!
Insulato!
He just fully heal himself? Did he just fully heal himself? How the hell do I stop him from doing that? Does Fizzle work on him?
My commiserations!
Most unfortunate. We will prevail. Ah! Ah! How's that? Ah! All is well.
Kirat might have just kabuffed the boss. Really need to get rid of that fucking... I really need to switch out that shield. Can I do that now? Doing on buffs. We need magic barrier again. Need Encelotl again? Encelotl will last for a little while, but we do need Wizardly Waft.
Thank you very not, we will prevail!
I put me to sleep. And then immediately woke me back up, thanks. We're gonna start doing... Does Kira not have Hocus Pocus? He does have Focus Pocus. Take a swoosh works on this guy.
Very good.
Oh, I missed.
I have you!
Okay. Not useful to do that. There goes our spells. Probably for the best.
How's that? Be careful! Ah!
Jesus, he's still on white health. My God. Okay. We still can't do... I don't think we can do spells yet. Can we? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I meant to do fucking sobering slap on Mariella. I think we're back to normal now.
Come up!
Oh, tap mystic. Okay, good. Magic barrier. It's lethal.
Omni heal!
You have my gratitude. We fight as one!
And Wizardly Waft.
For you!
We will prevail! Be careful!
Jesus, this is a hard fight. You know, well played the game, fair.
I am ready.
I got his health. Oh, I've got his health down into the yellow, so I've got him low enough that he's actually doing different attacks now. Do you have Sobering Slap? It's only Mystic that has that, right? Yeah. Fortunately. Oh no, Bungarina has Sobering Slap.
Have care.
Stay vigilant!
Good buff on everyone. Magic barrier again. Insulator again.
Insulator! Magic barrier!
Oh, he's in the orange. Good. I was gonna say, I can't think of why he was in the why he stayed in white health for so long, and it's like, because when he was about to hit into yellow health, you Omni healed him, you dumbass. It's like, ah, right, yeah, that would be the reason. Oomph, Twitchy Poo, abilities, Wizardly Waft.
Never give in.
Thank you
have
very
my
much.
gratitude.
There you go, that's proper damage for the first time. Hey! Nice.
So long as our line continues, so too shall our world.
Did we do it?
Did we win?
Think so? We should probably desecrate that altar though, just to be safe. A beautiful disembodied voice floats through the air. Oh yeah, now you show up. Yeah, now you show up. You couldn't have been there during the battle to give me a buff or something.
The realm is saved. Neither the High Priest Hargon nor Malroth, the Master of Destruction, shall trouble it again.
Yeah, now that you mention it, about Malroth, the fucking Master of Destruction, did you think about fucking telling us that he was gonna fucking be here? What if we'd gone all out on Hargon and then, like, Malroth showed up, we didn't have any fucking MP left? Do you want us to fucking save the world or do you not?
That which our world has long been denied is finally returned. Lasting peace. And it is to you that we owe this miracle. Truly, you do your forebears proud. Your triumph this day will go down in the annals of history. Another chapter is written in the legend of Erdrick.
And I can go check because the stone tablets of history are in the fairy palace, so I can like go check to make sure they do actually write about us. And that they write about us correctly, not like they did for the last guy where they were like, oh yeah, he was there, but it was mostly the fairies who saved the world.
Now go. The world awaits you and your glad tidings.
Well, I mean, not Mystic. Mystic's going home to destruction. Everyone hug and jump for joy like it's an 80s movie.
It is finally over. Mother, Father, we prevailed.
Don't say that in front of Mystic, that's just mean.
Are these tears of joy or sadness that I cry? I know not.
Oh, bother. Now you've got me started.
Thankfully, I'm dead inside, so I can't cry.
Lady Rubus is right. We must share the good news.
Seriously, lads, I do think we should desecrate the temple just to be safe. Oh? Okay, I guess it's desecrating itself. I was lucky. Right, well, that situation took care of itself. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to... Oh, for fuck. Renderac Shrine, not Shivering Shrine. Different places. I fucking knew it! They were ghosts! I fucking knew it! Fucking said they were ghosts!
What happened to this place?
The forces of evil and darkness flooded over the kingdom of Renderac and destroyed it in a single night. About 60 years ago.
I could not say. There was a church here, was there not?
Yeah, like 60 years ago.
Aye, we even spoke with the priest inside.
Can't run from me, Funguson. Oh, Kira going for health? That's new for Kira.
Surely the monsters could not have laid it low so soon. I cannot make sense of it.
I think this is a Mystic win anyway. Yeah, fair play to you, Mystic. You beat the man who destroyed and killed everyone you knew. You were technically there when the mastermind of evil who concocted the whole plan was laid low, and now you've defeated all of your friends and comrades. Truly, you can reach no greater high than this.
Could the church we visited have been another of Hargon's illusions?
No, my dude, they were ghosts. They were like Casper. They were friendly ghosts.
Surely not. The priest meant us no harm. He even bestowed a gift unto us.
Yeah, the ultimate key was actually quite useful.
That he did.
Cast your mind back. Do you remember how he greeted us?
I do.
He said that he knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit one day.
Yep.
Clearly he had long awaited those who might bring about the High Priest's fall.
Yes, he had waited a very long time, longer than any human life.
But what does that mean?
Means he was a ghost. Jesus.
That when Renderac fell to Hargon's horde all those years ago, so too did this church. I dare say the priest we met was no illusion, but rather his spirit, still bound to this land by an obligation unfulfilled.
And the fucking poor nun that had to live here with him, her spirit was also fucking attached to the fucking world. She just wanted to die.
So that is why he deigned to aid us.
And that's why the nun that was here.
Fulfilling his dying wish.
And that's why the nun that was here was standing by a teleport and saying, leave. Just fucking leave. Nothing good is here. Just leave.
Father! Sister! We did it! Hargon is no more!
You know your dad isn't here, right? Oh, father, sister. He's talking to the priest and
I
the nun.
thought it only right I tell them myself.
Good job, Kira. We're all proud of you. It's unfortunate that the teleportal is gone.
Look!
What? Oh, that's cute.
Her answer to your call, perhaps.
No, that's just because it's close to Pat. That's just close because it's close to St. Patrick's Day.
I believe it is.
There are rainbows everywhere this time of year. As the leprechauns mourn his passing. Whoa, okay, it wants us to go for a world tour. Alright, lads. Get your walking boots on. We're going for a world tour. And we're starting in Sluice. Also, it's a DQ game. Of course there are ghosts. Though to be fair, I'm currently playing Pokepia, so missed a lot of the Battle Royale. That's grand, at least you have a reason. Most of the time I miss fucking the Battle Royale, I'm already here. What? What accent did I give these people? Did I make them Americans? This peace now obtained is too precious to waste. We must treasure it each and every day it lasts. That's the old fella, I have to say. Little did I imagine that I might live to see a world at peace. Weren't you born into a world at peace? Peace is returned. Let's play until midnight and beyond. Assuming our mothers will permit it. For the heroes have brought back peace into the heroes have brought back peace unto the land. Yay! I don't know what the opposite of peace is, but I'm glad it's not here anymore. Way! Yeah, still I struggle to believe that this day hath come at last. Though fiends no longer plague the land, we cannot afford to grow complacent. Peace doth not maintain itself. We would do well to remember that. Greetings, my finest friends. Roge, very glad I am to see you return to Sluice at last. As am I, princess, as am I. Now that those swelly monsters are all gone, the world is my claim, to travel hither and thither once more. You must be the ones who, Roge spoke of? My sincerest thanks for restoring my fellow Sluicians to their former selves. It's our pleasure. To be honest, we thought we'd failed in our mission at first. After destroying the Fiend's crystal, we returned to Roge only to find his mannerisms entirely unchanged. Ah, yes. When first the people began acting most peculiar, I thought they were making merry at poor Roge's expense. What nonsense, you blethering. What is wrong with my mannerisms? This is all starting to make me rather cross. Ah, misconstrue me not, friend. I did not mean to imply you were at fault. Just that you're incredibly immature. Truth be told, till the town was afflicted, I often reprimanded Roche to act in a manner befitting his age. However, after learning how he exerted himself on our town's behalf, I have come to deeply regret my actions. Though, I would have appreciated if he had told me what you knew of the goings-on at the Tower of the Moon before you took your leave. I wish to do just that. But thou wouldst surely have told me my breeches were on fire. Yeah, you speak true. I would have lent my ear in earnest. I would not have lent my ear in earnest. My apologies, Rouge. That is water under the bridge. I am simply glad to see all of my friends return to their old ways again. And all is thanks to you, so, you know, thanks. Onwards. Oh, Jesus.
Hey, that isn't very nice. Why would you run away?
You were coming at us full speed. We just fought a demon. We're on high alert.
I know. I'm shocked. I really am. I don't know what to say.
You frightened us!
What exactly is the matter anyway? You came rushing in as if your entire world had been turned on its head.
It has. You brought back peace at last. It's changed beyond compare. The Queen said it was thanks to you. You're just the best, I swear. Come here, you.
Oh, Kirat's gonna get a kiss. Kirat's about to become a man.
Ah! What in heaven?
Just now, we tried to thank you, and you swiftly stepped aside. But Mermaid's blessings can't be dodged. Come on, we have some pride.
Blessings? I feel more bruised than blessed.
Everyone laugh at Kirat's pain.
You did the best thing in the world. You went and flipping saved it. That's why you have our gratitude, though you might not have craved it.
Learned something new about mermaid society today.
Why don't you come and live with us down here beneath the sea? We could just play and chat all day. How happy we would be.
I like the sun too much. But yeah, today we have learned that mermaid culture apparently is based around hitting each other. That's how they show affection.
Offer indeed, and I do not doubt that this would be a very fine way to live. Alas, we have homes to go to.
Of course you do, so go to them and come back when you're done. We'll be right here when you return and we can have some fun.
We are all of royal blood.
Yeah, but not all of us have kingdoms to return to, Mystic, so, you know, you could just live under the sea if you wanted.
We have duties to attend to. Our realms need us.
How much governance does an ash heap really need, Mystic?
You what? You lot are royalty and never thought to say? I never would have guessed that if you'd given me all day.
Hey, that's rude. Have you not seen my royal nod? Have you not? I've nodded at you. Did you not feel my regal presence?
What? So though you might have freed the world from misery and woe, you're now no longer free yourselves, and homeward you must go.
Yeah, but we're gonna tour the. We're gonna do a world tour first.
Something like that, I suppose.
Then you'll just have to come here on a special royal visit. A diplomatic thingy. That's not too much to ask, is it?
We will, of course, and we shall look forward to it very much.
You'd better not be lying. That's a promise you just made. We'll welcome you with open arms and maybe a parade.
I like parades. I was thinking about having one on Tuesday. Okay, Fairy Palace is not one of the places we need to go. I need to fix my kingdom. I'm busy. You need to tell other people to fix your kingdom. That's beneath you, Mystic. Your Majesty. Ow. You are the... Okay, that's gonna get a gut punch. Oh, bear hug, even worse. Mightiest heroes I have ever met. Please, release me. My congratulations on vanquishing foul Hargon. May your noble names ring through the ages. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thou knowest already? Those little birds of thine have swift wings indeed. When it concerneth matters of well-trembling import, they deliver information to my door those days. Majesty, we've confirmed the seas to be free of monsters! Ah, the friendly information monger. Our thanks once again for helping us receive the sigil. The gratitude is entirely mine, I assure you. Thanks to you, I have finally found the place to call home. Thou hast crossed paths with these poor brave souls before? This I did not know. In return for this morsel, here is a piece of information I believe thou knowest not. These poor adventurers are none other than the Scions of Erdrick. But recently returned from vanquishing the source of all evil, the High Priest Hargon. What? Doth His Majesty speak the truth? Yes, royal nod. I do not believe it. Well, believe it or not, it is the truth. See that word of their great deeds travelleth far and wide. The world must know of the four heroes to whom they owe their lives. Of course, Majesty. Oh, this is the best news I shall ever share. No, we actually still have better news. Indeed. For it is not only the seas that are free of monsters now, but the whole wide world. Pray tell the people they need fear the monster menace no more. That all of the monsters just fucking, like, evaporate? Shut up. Now, I must need... Oh, I skipped it too fast. I need to send envoys to your homeland or something. I don't know. I didn't read the teleprompter. Oh, you're too kind. Please do tell my father that I played my part. Doubtless he will assume my cousins put in the lion's share of the effort. Of course. I don't know what that animation was supposed to suggest. Ah, hugs. Okay. And please, no more hugs. Let us laugh at Kiret's expense. I never opened this? Guess I just never opened that door in particular. We've regained peace at last. But what of Elmu? That's how Elmu died. Elmu. We owe him a great debt. That we do. We would not have been victorious were it not for his noble sacrifice. That's a lie. We definitely... well... No, he didn't need to sacrifice himself for us to succeed. He killed a regular enemy. We could have killed that dude no matter. As soon as my tears have dried, I shall see to it that the people of Burrowell know of the mighty monster hero whom they owe their safety. Please do. May Elmu be ever remembered as a friend of the forces of light, as a friend to us. Aye. Ne'er in all the history of man and monster was there a friend truer, nor a hero braver. As much as we mourn his death, so too must we celebrate his life. Royal nod. I feel like Elmu deserved a bit of a longer cutscene than that, but okay. Hey, baby was born. You had a tent. Congratulations appear to be in order. What a beautiful babe. You are most kind. Truly, I thought we would never again gaze upon her father. I thought she would never again gaze on her father's face. That she can and that I can gaze upon hers in turn is all the thanks to the mermaids. Indeed. Papa, of me. Of course, you are the most dear to me too, my boy. I would not be able to spend my days playing with you were it not for my saviors. It would be nice if you would play with me instead of staring at her all day. Stand tall, lad. I understand your struggle more than most. Once a daughter is born, a son is all too easily neglected. One must learn to fend for oneself, to embrace one's lonely existence, though the injustice of it cuts you to the quick. Are you alright? Yet know this, though right now you may feel her to be your bitterest foe, in time, she will grow to be your firmest friend. There will be times when you rue her very existence, yes. Just like your father, you would not be parted with her for the world. Then I shall wait until we are both older. If father will not play with me, I will play with her. Exactly. What fun it shall be. Yes, it shall. For both of you. Sweet brother-sister moment between Kirat and Fungus in there. I wonder, is the priest dead yet? Hopefully not, like, but we'll see. Hey, is that fella from Canuck? Hail to you, heroes. Peace we now enjoy thanks to you. Yep, all thanks to me. Seemeth the priest is not well at all. And here I am, yet hale and whole. Ha 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 ha! You're not dead, are you?
Your Highness?
Ah, the heroes are returned. And with glad tidings, I hope.
I mean, clearly we can tell which towns the developers thought were important, which ones got voices.
The very gladdest Highness. Hargon is no more.
I had thought as much. The town has been all aflutter with news of the sudden disappearance of the beasts of the Dale. I knew there could be but one explanation for it.
Forgive us for taking so long. Would that we could have stopped him before Renderak fell.
You would do the impossible. You were not yet even twinkles in your parents' eyes. Long did I consider my life robbed of meaning. Nary a moment passed that I did not curse my fate. Yet, with the help of my old friend, the late King of Durkandor, and his son after him, we came to meet. And I came to aid you in ending Hargon's reign of terror. It is now, and only now, that I can say my life was not the tragedy I believed it to be. You have my thanks, heroes.
Come, Your Highness. Let us take a walk outside.
I don't think he
borrow
can
our shoulders, if you like.
I don't think he can stand, Kira.
Surely thou wishest to gaze upon a world freed from the High Priest's clutches.
To see the world at peace. Yes, I believe I would like nothing more.
That's a cinematic scene.
It is beautiful.
Indeed. I remember looking upon many such sunsets from my window in Renderak Castle.
As the peasants starved on the ground.
Such happy times before the darkness came.
But every night must have its dawn. Let us gather again here tomorrow to take in the rising of the sun, too.
Pretty sure the prince just died, my guy.
A lovely suggestion, though are we capable of rising before the sun?
It may prove our greatest challenge yet, but we shall not falter. When do you usually greet the day, Your Highness?
And he's dead.
Your Highness?
We buried him?
Good
Jesus,
night,
you think you would have left the town to
sweet
do that?
prince.
Well, that was upsetting. Onwards to Cantlin. Have they built themselves a new golem, perhaps? Oh, I know that house. That is the house of the Protector family. So we're gonna get to see an end of this family drama. Ah, it is you. You have returned to tell us that we owe. You have returned to tell that it is you who we owe for this newfound peace. Truly, we are in your debt. You are ours all. Meanwhile. Ah. My heart pang its with regret for the way I mistreated my son. It was only when he took his leave that I did realize the true depths of his commitment to us and our fellow townspeople. How foolish I was to only focus on his shortcomings and ignoring all he did so well. And we wish for him to come home to us, though we know we do not deserve it. Well, it sounds as if your hearts are in the right place. Perhaps you ought to focus on how you will treat him, should he... What is this noise? Let us go to see. Royal nod. We had begun to think we would never see you return. We were also worried. Welcome back, Mr. Faithfully. Greetings, brother. Mine apologies for absconding without so much as by your leave. Do not apologize. It is I who was at fault. Friends. You have brought peace to our world. Yet, I yet struggle to believe that the monster menace is no more. Though I know it to be true. Verily, you are an inspiration to us all. As are you, friend. You have been on quite the journey since we first met. Indeed. And you have changed because of it. It is thanks to you that I was able to change thus. But perhaps it would be more apt to say that it is thanks to you that I realized I did not need to change so much. I ruminated on much while I was walking Erdrick's path. I thought of how my father and brother so despised me, and the myriad of reasons I had given them for despising me so. The burden I had placed upon my family with my foolishness. Poppycock, brother! It was we who burdened thee! We who focused only on thy faults rather than thy virtues! I realize now that thou didst understand better than any of us what it truly means to protect our town. A protector must needs do more than battle big fiends. We must be sensitive to the wants and fears of the people of the fair town and seek to remedy them. Thou didst all that down, all of that and more, and yet we failed to acknowledge any of it. Failed to see that thou wert protecting us all along.
how soon the scales fell from our eyes upon thy departure? I am honored to have been of service, brother. No! No apology will ever change how horribly we treated thee. And know that I am truly sorry. Mother, father, I am returned from my training. I set out to make myself a son that you could be proud of, but... Nibbits, thou art the finest son and mother could wish for. It was entirely our folly that we failed to negotiate thy brilliance. Oh, thy mother has the right of it. We are very sorry that we did drive thee away, and so very grateful that thou didst come back to us. I think I would have liked an archer in our team. No, all's well that ends well. Wait. Okay, that's nice that that family drama sorted itself. We have to go to Rimmildar? We don't have to go to Rimmildar. Or Call. Or Galenholm. We have to go to Tantagel though. Tell Jack Sparrow how we got on. I think Jack Sparrow is going to be voiced, or I'm going to have to do it. Because after doing that much German, I don't really want to do voices again for another few minutes. Out of my way, peasant. I am here to see the king. Is he shit-faced? Take your bets now. Do you think he's shit-faced? Like the heroes before you, you have emerged successful from your quest. Words fail me. All I shall say is congratulations. Truly, you are the rightful heirs of the mighty Erdrick. The legend of the hero is a legend no more. For you have become the Erdricks of our age. Many were the hardships you did endure in seeing through your quest. And deep indeed are our gratitude and respect for all you have achieved. All Tantagel salute you. That doesn't seem right. Are we not supposed... Was it not the king we were supposed to talk to? In my headcanon, he's been drunk for so many years that I don't think he can ever possibly be sober again. Where the hell am I supposed to go if it's not Tantagel? There's no other town nearby. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to leave the town and see if a cutscene plays. Maybe can't think of anything that's near Tantagel. Oh, it wants us to go to the fucking Dragon Lord's Keep. Okay, that makes more sense. We'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. Rippleport first.
Kind of crazy that it wants us to go to the Dragon Lord's Keep instead of Anthill. I mean, in one way I understand that, but at the same time, like, surely we should go to Tantagel. Heed me well, as to speak of the truth. Fiends that once roamed the seas, they are no more. Now stained it with the wind, us and the reaches of the world. Let us sail forth to trade with owl and sundry and return and with our pockets are filled with coin. We stand at the threshold of a new era of prosperity. Do not let it pass you by. Let's pillage the seas! Yay! You are quite the orator. Ah, if it is not the champions of the day, it is you who we have to thank for restoring the peace at this place, is it not? Is it true? Wouldst thou doubt my sources? I must say though, if I were you, I would be singing of my achievements from every of the rooftops. This is not our victory alone. In fact, we came here today to thank you for the vessel you gifted us. Without it, we would not have realized our goal. Oh, please. It was no gift, only your just reward. If we had known the true weight of the burden you bore, we would have fain helped you some more.
Very true. Yet we can still take a pride in the part our humble town played in your victory, however small it may have been.
Speaking of playing one's part, there is a pressing matter I would seek your opinions on. Now that the seas are safe, we seek to explore new opportunities for international trade. Yet a new and exciting venture required a new and exciting name. I myself am rather partial to the Scions of Erdrick Trading Company. Would you allow me to use your name in such a manner? I would allow you to use my name in such a manner, but you would need to license my name before I let you use it. Yes. I think you mean absolutely not.
Father would certainly not approve.
Nor would mine. What do you know about what your father would approve of? He's dead. Would the Scions of Erdrick accepting those of Moonbrook Trading Company be acceptable to you? Oh, if we're making exceptions, then please add Canuck to the list. You can just call it the true Scions of Erdrick brackets Middenhall Trading Company if you want. The Scions of Erdrick accepting those of a Moonbrook and the Canuck Trading Company? It's too long. Very well, I shall not abuse your good names. What's abusing about my good names? I was looking forward to the licensing fees. Consider it my thanks for all you've done. That is how thou showest thy gratitude. Pray, do not lend your ears to these basing great heroes. We shall see you thanked improperly by building you an ever finer vessel, one befitting of the saviors of the world. May it prove to your liking. I am sure it will. I look forward to laying eyes upon it.
And we look forward to laying eyes upon you once more. Pray visit us whenever you wish.
I don't understand why we don't want it. See, this is why the kingdoms of Canuck and Moonbrook are failing. Well, okay, the kingdom of Canuck is failing. The kingdom of Moonbrook failed years ago. Well, not years ago, like about a year ago, when it caught on fire and it crumbled into dirt. You can't just. You can't be behind in the times. I know you're used to getting taxes from serfs and like just agriculture being your only business, but we're living in the future, baby. You gotta get into international trade. Gotta make the line go up. Let's go to Moonan. Hey, Mystic. Oh, just so we'd have to say. Allow me to introduce my sister to you all. Holy shit, his sister actually exists! Nice to meet you. Father told me how you shared your special medicine with us. Thank you all so much. Lovely to meet you too. I take it you're feeling better now? Indeed she is. She is fully recovered, and it's all thanks to you. I'm glad we proved to help. As am I. Now my sister is out and the monsters are gone, we mean to bid this place farewell and make travelling traders of ourselves. I've been sick abed for so many moons, longing to see more of the world beyond my window. Now I finally can. What a wonderful idea. Should we encounter you on our travels someday, we'll be sure to patronize you. Oh, that would please me more. Whatever you wanted would be yours. The debt I owe you was far too great to accept anything in return. Come then, brother. Shall we begin our journey in earnest? Such sights warm the cockles of one's heart marvellously. Their journey is just beginning, while ours nears its end. Indeed it does. Well, I suppose the first of the three kingdoms we're going to... I was going to say is Moonbrook, but I'm going to... wait. Oh, no. Yep, first of the three kingdoms we're going to is Moonbrook.
Highness, thou art returned!
Ooh, we get voice acting.
That I am. 'Tis lovely to see you again.
Princess!
Chancellor, it is done. I have avenged my father and our people.
They're working on it. Look, when we left, there was that guy and two guards. Now there's a woman and a young child and an old woman and guards from at least one of each of the kingdoms. They've like tripled the population.
Praise be to the goddess.
Hey, hip hip for Mystic, way!
Art thou well? Is thy sleep untroubled? Doth the food pass thy lips freely?
Oh, well, yes, Chancellor. I am in fine health, if that is what thou wouldst know. Though I thought thou wouldst be more interested in our battle with Hargon. I did rehearse the fight in my mind on the road here, that I might tell thee of it.
No, don't care about the fight. Just want to make sure you're in good breeding condition. We have a short list of people who are ready to marry you to continue on the kingdom. We need to kind of get on the road with this fairly quick, Your Majesty.
We need all the resources we can get. So we need to use you to hook in another prince so that we can use that kingdom's resources to rebuild our own.
Of course. I am right glad of Hargon's demise. With his death is justice done. However, there is something of far higher import than matters of revenge. Thee, Highness. What matters most to me is not that Hargon's evil is overcome, but that thou hast overcome it. That the wounds he dealt unto thee are mended.
My thanks, Chancellor. Thou art a kind soul indeed. Though thou needst worry not on that front. My heart was healed long before the High Priest breathed his last. 'Twas like a storm, slowly lifting. Till one day, I realized that I no longer fought for the past, but for the future. That my heart was no longer ruled by grief and scorn.
Oh, Princess, thy words are as music to mine ears. Thank you all for supporting Her Highness so.
Frankly, were it not for her, we would not stand before you today, Chancellor.
Indeed, I cannot count the number of times she saved us from certain peril.
Tis as if I were gazing upon your parents in their youth. Though I dare say, you have forged a bond firmer than even theirs.
Chancellor, if I may, wouldst thou permit me to take my leave once more, that I might visit some other parts of the realm? There are countless others to whom I would offer my thanks, though naturally I will return as soon as I am able.
Pray take as long as thou wishest, Princess. Though thy presence in Moonbrook filleth my heart with joy, I would not hold thee here against thy will. Thou art free to do whatever taketh thy fancy. Thy life is thine, and thou must needs live it. Whether thou choosest to join us in remaining here and rebuilding Moonbrook, or to set out on another grand adventure, we would love thee nonetheless.
Yeah, well, there you go. Mystic doesn't have to rule the kingdom anymore. The Chancellor is telling her that he is graciously giving her the option to let him rule the kingdom instead of her. That's very good of him.
Or if thou merely wishest to rest, then by all means do so. By thine endeavors as both princess and hero, thou hast more than earned the right. Whatever path thou walkest, I only pray that it bringeth thee joy. And should perchance it leadeth thee back to Moonbrook, we stand ready to welcome thee home with open arms.
Now he can become princess instead of the princess. His lifelong dream.
Thank you. Till we meet again.
Way! She's leaving! Yay! Oh. The Jedi Force ghosts of her parents.
Beloved daughter, live.
I swear to God, there better be a Force ghost of my mother. Because if not, then I am literally the only character in the entire fucking... I am the only one of us that doesn't have a mother visible at any point in the game.
We shall ever be in thy heart.
Is aught the matter? No. Not anymore.
Yeah, that's a dragon. We'll wait till last to go to the Dragon Lord's castle, I think. Have we not been to Mercy? I thought we went to Mercy. Oh, I guess we went to Mercy, but we didn't actually talk to the Queen. We should probably talk to the Queen. Sorry, lads. We have to do a state visit.
Welcome, honored heroes. I have awaited for your call. Ever since I sensed the hated High Priest Hargons' fall.
Royal nod.
'Twas like a shroud of purest darkness suddenly was lifted, and with hopeful brightness was my ocean kingdom gifted.
Seas are safe now, Majesty. May you and your people enjoy them in peace and security for aeons to come.
Thank you. Yet there is something more than safety needed by my nation. Far too long have we mermaids lived in splendid isolation. 'Tis time our shunning of the world above the waves was ended. That's right. I would see your people and mine once more befriended. As you once said, we take strength from our trust in one another, and from the love we share as friends and sisters and brothers. A foolish girl once turned away from love for fear of pain. I hope that she and hers can turn towards this light again.
Well, if you need somewhere to begin, Your Majesty, might I suggest you pay a visit to the Kingdom of Cannock? Ah yes, pay a visit to the landlocked Kingdom of Cannock, you ocean-based monarch. That'll end well. Maybe she can travel through your well system. I'll happily introduce you to the entire nation. Whilst Cannock has its charms, you must come to Moonbrook as well. Never mind that landlocked kingdom of Cannock. You should come to the ash heap that was formerly Moonbrook. It's great. There's like 6 people who live there. Never mind them. You should come to the true capital of the world, Maidenhall. It's even on the coast. You don't even have to get out of the water to come and visit us. dearest Prince of Middenhold, pray, do not fear. The day I pay a visit to your realm is surely near. See, she's gonna go to my place first. Allow me to express my thanks for all that you have done. May no one ever break this peace that you have so bravely won. Oh, can't zoom inside the palace. No zoomies inside the palace. Where's that? Here we go, on the Shrine of Rubus. Oh yeah, we should probably go see God, shouldn't we? Alright, let's go say hello to God. Thank her for all the, heavy air quotes, help she gave us in defeating the darkness. There's no treasure here, is there? No. Like to see the... It's nice to see that the ocean as a whole is still falling into the endless abyss. I get that the railings are mostly aesthetic, but like, it's very unsafe. Only having railings on certain sections of your spiral staircase. Like, clearly this place is incredibly moist. These stairs would be incredibly dangerous. There's ourselves. Cover your eyes. I swear to God you used to have more wings.
My heart leaps with joy to see you all returned, just as you promised.
If not for the gift you bestowed upon us, we would have been lost forever. It is only thanks to you that we survived.
I merely fulfilled my own promise. The one I made with your ancestor long, long ago. Truthfully, it is I who should be thanking you. Now that the darkness is conquered, I need not return to my slumber.
Yeah, but you probably should stay here. Don't fuck off and like make another world again. You made this one. Focus on the thing you actually made. There's clearly trouble here.
Instead,
recurring trouble.
I can watch over the realm once more. I will forever be in your debt, brave heroes.
She didn't even give us anything. Cheeky bitch didn't even give me anything. Alright, let's go to Canuck. Watch as Kirat and Funguson's parents have a conniption that Funguson is in this skimpy beachwear. Hugs.
Your journey is at an end, I trust.
Yes, Father.
Then you have done us proud.
Yes, I suppose we have.
Oh, my son, my beautiful boy, how my heart bursteth to see thee return safe and sound.
Also, I guess you're here, Fungarina. Hello.
Father,
What is it? Speak up, son of mine.
I cannot breathe.
Good goddess! I near squeezed the soul out of thee. I merely desired to put the same strength into mine embrace that thou didst expend in saving the realm. And thee, my darling and daring daughter, this is as much thine achievement as thy brother's.
I have no need of warm embraces, Father. I know full well how you feel from your words alone.
Humbug! There are myriad emotions words cannot convey. Thou art an inspiration to us all.
You traitor!
Hey, don't this. You should have fucking hid behind Kira. This is your family business, not mine.
Wouldst thou permit me to hug thee, in place of thy parents?
Would you permit me to hug thee, you know, because all of your family is dead?
Majesty.
That's really sweet.
Thou hast been very brave, Princess.
Thank you, Majesty.
Oh, do I get hugs?
Naught would please me more than to embrace thee too, young Middenhall. Though I imagine thy father would have words with me if I did so before him.
Yeah, my dad isn't big on hugs. But like, if you don't want to hug me either, that's fine. I'm used to it. I'm just gonna go train real quick.
There will be time aplenty for hugs at a later date. Pray first, inform the peoples of this world that peace is restored.
Indeed. Though, mayhap thou shouldst visit thine own kingdom last of all. Once thy father hath thee in his grasp, thou wilt fair struggle to free thyself.
Not all parents behave as you do, Papa.
Well, the world would be all the...
Oh, shit.
We shall take our leave now. As you
Or it'd
say,
be better if they
there
did.
are many and more to whom we must deliver the good news.
Quite. Show them that the world is saved, and that you four heroes are the ones who saved it.
Right. Onwards to the true capital. How are we doing health-wise, actually? Have a quick nap before we meet my dad for no particular reason. Oh, my days be monster-plagued. But no, a new day now dawneth for us all. You bastard. You fucking... You dick. I'm gonna have to fucking go with the Tantagel to rest. I hope the old man in Tantachel Castle still heals me. Do I literally have 0 MP? I have 0 MP, wow. If I remember correctly, he's in here? Yes, this guy.
Verily, this self-same light that the hero did of old did return unto the world, I hope.
Is no one going to heal me? Fine. Fine.
Nice.
There we go. Look at the amount of... Look at how populous my kingdom is.
At long last, thou art returned.
And Mystic says she has a kingdom with like 6 people, one of which is mine.
Son of mine. Tell me, is thy duty done?
It is, father. Royal nod.
To have fathered such a man as thee doth fill my heart with pride.
Thank you, Papa.
From this day forth, thou art no longer a mere scion of Erdrick, but rather a new Erdrick for a new age. And that is not the only title I would see bestowed unto thee today. I would also crown thee King of Middenhall. Come, my son, cast off thy princely mantle. Thou shalt be king in my place.
Ah! Fuck all of you! I'm king before any of the rest of you!
Wilt thou accept this, my gift to thee?
No. No, I'll wait for you to shuffle off this mortal coil, father, thank you.
Ah, yes, forgive my suddenness. No doubt thou requirest more time to ruminate on the matter.
No, I made my decision. I know what my decision is.
In my delight, I fair forgot the weight of the decision I would have thee make. Go, think upon it, and pray return to me once thy mind is made.
I know I was not always the ideal companion, but I think we made a fine team in the end. Do you not agree, cousin? Well, of course, becoming king is no less than you deserve. So, I fear we may not see as much of you anymore. Oh, and what is one supposed to say at times like this? I am certain you would make a fine ruler, Twitchy-Poo. Middenhall would have naught to fear with you on the throne. I am great. That's true. Thousand thanks, Highness. A million. There is naught to fear now. And all because of thee. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool. Alright, I guess if you insist on me becoming king at the age of 16.
My boy, art thou prepared to take my place and lead our people in my stead?
Yeah, I guess. I really don't think, like, you're doing a fairly good job of ruling the kingdom as is. Like, I feel like feel like we should probably wait until you pass on and I like have a wife and I have like support in the kingdom and all that kind of stuff. And I'm of age and I've put enough points into my skill tree to diversify my learning. But, you know.
The answer is given. The die is cast. All present have borne witness. A new King of Middenhall is born here this day.
I was born like 16 years ago, Dad. What?
Long live the King!
Probably should have gone to see the Dragon Lord before I did that. So yeah, that's it for the main story of the game, I suppose. I mean, obviously there is post-game to this stuff, and we will be coming back to do that. I don't know if I'm going to put that stuff on YouTube. I would kind of suggest you go and play the game for yourself. It is really good. But yeah, we have driven back darkness from the world. I am a king now. There are like 6 people who are living in the who are camping in the ruins of Moonbrook. And nothing has really changed with Cannock. Cannock is still on the same slow decline it's always been on. So yeah, I guess all is well with the kingdoms of the world. God seems to be very happy that I saved the world for her, so that's nice. We've made diplomatic relations with the mermaids. Now, if only we could. We didn't actually go to see the. We didn't get a chance to go see the fairies. I wonder what happened to the dwarves as well. Hopefully they'll maybe show up in the post game. It's hard to believe what a good job they did on this game. Like, I mean, obviously they gave it a facelift, right? And they made it like a lot more pretty than the original, but they really like the quality of life updates, I think, are what I'm most impressed by throughout it all. I think I'm looking forward to now after this, maybe getting into Dragon Quest 3 finally. I've had it like I've had it installed on the PC for like since before we started playing 1, like a good while before we started playing 1. And it's just been sitting there, and I finally actually get to play it for the first time after like installing it like 2-3 months ago. What kind of shit Dragon Quest game is this, where there isn't 12 extra secret endgame bosses? We haven't seen them yet. Wait for it. Wait for the end. Wait for the cut. Wait for the credits to end, and we'll be presented with the option to make a new save file. And once we make the new save file, then we'll be in the post game. That's when the extra bosses come in. God, I love the orchestral. Like the orchestral music in this is just lovely. It's unfortunate that the fella that composed most of it is an arsehole. Ah, right, the secret endgame boss won't show up until Middenhall's idiot new king has wrecked everything. Hey! It was alright to have little fun jibes at me. Oh, here we go. Okay, well now I have to put up the fucking post game on the channel. See?
From whence doth this voice most foul echo? And what is this aura of evil? 'Tis like unto a vestige of blackest darkness from an age long past.
Oh, we should have gone to see the Dragon Lord earlier.
Is not yet done.
Your current progress will be recorded in an adventure log. Which adventure log would you like to choose? I would like to choose the one that I don't already have. Can I load into an autosave? Oof. It's at 7:30. That's not good. No. Why is the autosave from fucking 4 hours ago? Or 2 hours ago, I guess. Yeah, we definitely hadn't beaten Hargon at that point, had we? No. Venture Fort in the post game, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, we never got to talk to the Dragon Lord. I should have talked to the Dragon Lord before I went to fucking Middenhall. Damn it, anyway. Well, look. For those of you on YouTube, I suppose I will end it here. And when I come back, it'll be the post-game stuff we're doing, I guess. Which is going to be a lot, actually. There's a lot in the post-game of this. So there might be like 1 or 2 episodes of post-game stuff for this game. But yeah, for everyone watching along on YouTube, thank you for joining me, and I will see you in the next one. Goodbye.